Okay, well, where to start? I really do apologize for earlier. And sometimes some people just need help, and if you knew one thing is living in South America and another thing is living in the country I live in, but there is no social safety network at all. So like, sometimes it's up to random people to just to help others, and it doesn't help when the people in question can be profoundly ungrateful about the assistance provided. Suffice to say, this marked a bit of a before and after. I don't think that I. Right. We better take out this first, and after that, we're going to do. Let's try and sing a few songs first, and let's see. And let's see if that helps me to relax a little bit. I guess it's not an ideal moment to say this, but I also have I had a tooth extraction. I had a tooth extraction recently, specifically a wisdom tooth extraction. And I didn't realize this before, but apparently wisdom tooths are very, 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 very huge. Like they're really, really huge. So I feel now like I had a much greater space in my nasal cavity. Did I not tell you to place this on the... Oh yeah. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling. Glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the flowers are dying. This you must go, and I must bide. But come ye back when summer's in the meadow, or when the battle is hushed and white with snow. I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. And boy, oh Danny boy, I love you so. And now the flowers are dying. If I am dead, as dead I will maybe. You'll come and find the spot where I am lying, and kneel and say another death for me. And I shall hear to soft you tread above me, and to my grave will warmer, sweeter be. For you will burn and tell me that you love me, and I shall sleep in peace until you come to me. For you will burn and tell me that you love me. For just live in peace until you come to me. Oh, here it isn't that better, mate. Let's try and sing it a little bit. We're gonna sing like 3 songs and see if that relaxes me, because just one moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. I used to be a hero in a fairy tale. Look how brave, how strong. I'm going through the motion, stuck inside a diamond shell, and I, where I belong. I wanna run and see the sunlight into summertime. I wanna carry all your problems with a smile just to see you shine. See you shine. Give me hope to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. Place the dials or woven threads, one by one. They'll fall in place. Built a weight on my shoulders. Still drink the same until people tell me I'm getting older. I'm gonna lot away to sadness in the summertime. I'm gonna carry all your problems that's been carved inside. I'll make it mine. Give me Hope to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. Place the thoughts or golden threads, one by one. They'll fall in place. Starlit sky, counting down the days until it passes by. I think about when everything will disappear beneath the rising tide. Everybody starts to stray, or time is short but don't turn away. I wanna make this moment last. Me up to hold on to what feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. What let us or golden fades, one by one. They'll fall in place. It feels right. Piece by piece, let the colors intertwine. Place the clouds on golden threads, one by one. They'll fall in place. I feel like I had more of an access now to my nasal cavities. It's still like, it's still amazing how hot I am actually. Whatever, let's do a Hollister song and then we will start with yeah. And again, I do apologize that my singing really is leaving quite a lot to be desired right now. I am genuinely quite furious at the stuff that happened earlier. That will not repeat again. I don't know what unpleasant conversation I'm going to have with the people involved, but that will not happen again. Actually, let me drink a little bit of water first. Oh, I can see the sun shining in the sky every day, even when it rains. I can hear the light of day. Then the sun comes, sing it loud and clear. Are you ready to take a new step and find the shining star? We don't have limits, nothing can stop us. All of us will prove that we're good to go. So here we are, on top of the world. You're with me now, now, I will share my heart and soul. Hey, come and play. Just go our way, love each and every day. Trust your feelings, live in peace. Every moment is a passing piece. Maybe hard, but enjoy this adventure. Oh, I can see what's real. Lighting up our lights every day, even when we're sad. I can still feel hope of day. Here now the time's come, let's sing it loud and clear. Are you ready to take a new step and find the shining star? We don't have limits, nothing can stop us. All of us will prove that we're good to go. And no one's standing in our way. Just keep going today. Don't be afraid, you know how the game is played. We'll be the first ones to climb on high. There's no limit. Speak your mind, raise your voice. So here we are, sailing the same boat. Boys, you're with me now, and I will share my heart and soul. Hey, come and play, just go our way. So here we are on top of the wall. I'm not alone, I'll share my heart and soul. Hey, come and play. Just go our way, love each every day. Trust your feelings, live in peace. Every moment is a puzzle piece. Maybe hard, but enjoy this adventure. Okay. Well, I am still considerably furious, but I will be able to continue. However, I'm gonna be able to start co-working. I do apologize that I didn't get to do the ZATSU that I was planning. It's simply unexpected things happened. But we can at least continue working. At the very least, we can start working. Oh, by the way, I forgot to put an ad on Twitch, so let's do that right now. So, actually, let me take off my shirt first. What exactly is it that we're going to do a co-working on today? What we're going to do co-working on today. The shirt didn't even do the one thing I asked of it. That's amazing. The lovely and wonderful Reisami gave me a VGen link a while ago. And now I've been having the time to actually start setting up a commission page, a commission list, etc. On VGen. Well, I'm sure you can imagine what I'm going to be doing now. I already started the draft of a script writing commission, and I'm going to do also the draft of a video editing commission and a script fill or voiceover commission, because those are the things that I am most familiar with. And I'm going to just do a basic version of the. I am sorry, I'm so angry I can't even do a proper English pronunciation right now. And I will just go improving them as I go along. This is a draft for now. It has a limited number of slots, 5 number of send proposals. No, paid for commissions. I can set proposals for now. Publicly display, notify followers on a status change, market sensitive content. Oh yeah, I should also probably do like a not safe for work version of script writing and also of voice of voiceovers. I am pretty sure that I had already mentioned this before, but I was never particularly against the idea of that kind of stuff. I guess it will be bot editing. Medium and short for now. Yes. Request form, request outline. I don't want to really. Let's start with the details, I guess. The base price, I guess we should make it like $20. And a privacy fee. What was that? This you take this in request form. Now, there's a good question here. Where do I get my? Where do I get my? Can I actually download this? Yes, I can download them. No, I had to. You had to go. You had to get You had to get Twitter Premium to download videos. The video is already downloaded in your cache, but you had to pay for that extra function. No, thank you, Elon. And Swandenity, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Hi, hello, how are you? I hope you're having an amazing, wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. I promised that Friday, and I am pretty sure that Friday is probably going to be either an horror game or a proper salsa this time. No, an horror game. I probably won't be able to handle the right mind space for a satsu in a bit. I will actually try to start earlier. I will actually try to start like an hour earlier. I do apologize that we were supposed to start the stream a couple hours earlier, but another acquaintance did it again, had a problem again, and I had to take care of that. So, let me see. Now, just let me see where exactly did I place the at. Or if I am not finding the ad for video editing, then I'm just gonna have to log onto the other browser. That's actually genuinely crazy that I had to. Will it be here? No. Where might I have placed the file here? I think I'm just gonna have to log out of Google Chrome, and I'm going to take out my Vtuber model for a moment. And I truly do apologize for that. Oh no, I forgot. I probably didn't save the draft for Vigen if I close the other browser, right? Well, I guess it's not that big of a deal because I didn't really do much still with the draft. But again, you do have to admit, it's not even surprising really that Twitter will place downloading a video that is already in your browser cache behind a paywall. Even then, I am pretty sure that even if a website does that, if you know how to use function 12 and read a little bit of the browser code, you should be able to manually download the video itself. Sorry. This is gonna take a little while, sorry about that. It's just that most people wouldn't really know how to do something like that, so they wouldn't do that. They know that it still is kind of effective. All right. Okay. Now I'm actually entering Twitter. And actually, I'm a little bit surprised at my comment about your. I guess you can actually listen to the voice line here. You probably heard that Gerard was trying to get together more of a female audience, right?
On your knees. Good girl.
Of course, Twitter doesn't actually listen me when I press the pause button.
On your knees.
How do I say this? The problem when you say too fast is that it kind of feels like you don't quite. Well, it's Gerard, so I guess I can be direct. It feels like you don't quite mean it. Like it's not really something that you're really, really feeling. It feels like it's just a line that you are reading. Now, full disclosure, I am not. It's not like an exactly an attracted person or anything, but imagine how a Love and Deed Space character will say it. Just as a frame of reference, because that is the one otome game that Yosimuke game that most people will know. Will it say it much slower? Will it say on your knees? No, probably not. But the difference in speed will be more slow. Now, if I had to hazard a guess, and right now I can't really do good voice acting because how furious I am right now. Maybe it will be something
on your knees.
On your knees. Right? If we try to say it at the same time, I'm going to finish later. Wait, I'm going to finish later than that you are. Okay. On your knees.
On your knees.
Right? There was probably a difference of like a quarter of a second or something from there. Now, the speed is one thing, but also in this other line, I guess we can analyze with the next line.
Good girl.
Good girl. It's just like it's something just for a voice reel or a voice demonstration. There's no. I can't believe I'm actually going to say this, but there's no lust behind it. And maybe it is actually like a super crazy thing to say, but you can see what I mean, right? Or at least you can hear what I mean. It feels like it's something that's just being said without much emotion, and there's no shot I can actually say something like that sincerely right now with how I am. But for example, there are a few more. Not only allowing the line to breathe a bit more, but you actually had to feel a kind of intimacy between the performer and the listener for that to really hit. Because if you say it just like that, can I be honest for a bit? It only feels like it's a stranger on the street saying that. It's not really... At least in my opinion, okay? This is just my opinion. And hey, who is the one who has like, I don't know how many 100,000 subscribers here, right? Maybe you're already certainly onto something more than I am. But this is just my opinion. Good girl. Something like that, right? At least that feels kinda like how you mean it. But with lines like this, they really had to feel like you mean it and that you are actually saying it with a certain with a certain type of, let's call it Tumblr sexy man charisma or however you might like to call it.
Now look at me.
Okay.
Use your words.
Use your words.
Say it louder.
Say it louder.
Don't make me ask again.
Actually, that part was pretty cool, to be entirely honest. That was actually very well done. Because you can see that he is kind of starting to get into the character for it. Like that kind of imposition of don't make me ask again. Like you can feel that he is starting to kind of get into it. Hey, it says here that I had a comment, but why can I not see the actual comment? That's weird. Oh yeah, here were my terms of contact, etc. Okay. Don't make me ask again. And of course, just like how you can go too fast, you can also go too slow.
Beg for it. Say please.
Another part of what, in my opinion, is making for a good, sure, let's call it romantic voice acting or whatever, is having the right type of compression and also of resonances in the delivery and performance. If you pay attention to how the guys from ZATSU speak, they always talk with that kind of, I promise you we will pull 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. Or, for example, do you want some help with that? Yes? No? Maybe so? In order to sell your heart, you need to find someone who can pay the price. And I know that right now I am doing a terrible job at it. I am genuinely still carrying on a lot of the stress that I had from the previous situation. They always have a certain level of compression, of breathiness, sorry, to the. You have to, even if you even your own video. Only X premium users can download videos. Oh, great, to continue. Holy fuck, holy moly, brother. Twitter is amazing. I love Twitter. Well, that leaves me in a bit of a tight spot. I am sorry, I did not even imagine that Twitter will do something like this. And there's a good chance that I had already deleted the source video. Well, that's not good. Also, let's delete this because it's massive. How to download a Twitter video through F? Through console commands. Method 1. Utilize VLC player to download the entry U8 link into an MP4. Inspect element, which when it's done, we had to do the
Okay,
inspect element, I guess. Okay. You can use the console to look at a video. Inspect element, you can try the console tab, blah, blah, blah. Enter the following code and hit enter. I really can't imagine. I really can't believe that Twitter is making me go to the console to download something that shouldn't be behind a paywall. Through the inspector. No coincidences, okay.
See anime, man.
JavaScript, blah blah blah. I don't care about this stuff. Type JavaScript, no. Cross origin, anonymous, responsive web, client web, main. No, it doesn't seem like we have anything around here. I had to download a Google Chrome extension. I had to get a browser extension to download a video. We don't find the page, and someone else liked the clip. Root data. No, sorry, I can't find it. And I imagine that also Twitter makes it particularly difficult for you to actually download the video precisely so that you wouldn't circumvent their stupid little paywall thingy. Well, did I not tell you to delete this video? Okay, just give me a few minutes to think. And what I think that I am going to be doing is that I will get I will do either on stream or off stream compilation similar to that of all the videos that I have. So I will just reconstruct the trailer. I think that will be the easiest thing to be doing. In the meantime, let's continue checking this. Twitter doesn't. Twitter logs you downloading your own videos behind a paywall. Not even Firefox does. Not even Firefox. I'm sorry. Not even YouTube does that. That's amazing. That's genuinely amazing.
That's my pretty girl.
I'm not doing
Just like that. Come here.
The other part of what I think kinda doesn't work with how Gerard says this, and I guess this is going to sound a bit weird. And also, I apologize that I am being so blunt. It genuinely is my intention. I just sometimes don't realize how direct some of the things that I say can be. Girard is saying this like how he will be talking to his mates, how he will be talking to his male friends, and that's not. And you generally use a pretty different tone. Not only in the sense of maybe using a bit more head resonance or maybe using a bit of a gentler nasal tone, but also indeed actually speaking in a higher note. And this is something that's going to apply more, I think, for men. But for example, with men, I think you might notice that with strangers, and you place your larynx in a different position than when you speak with a close family member. Or even, for example, if you speak with your dad, with your father, you probably speak with your larynx in a different position compared to how you speak with your mother. So, saying it just like that feels a bit like, hey, how are you holding up, mate? How are you doing?
Fine.
It's probably not how you will talk with your girlfriend now, will it? Maybe not. Maybe not.
That. Come here.
Also, by the way, I didn't want to say this in your art's Twitter account, so I actually said it in a fan account that captioned the clip with this might have been for the ladies, but I was straight pressing it into the button of my desk listening to this. Well, it's great that it make you happy, mate.
That. My pretty girl.
My pretty girl.
Just
like that. Something
Come
more or
here.
less like that.
Come over here.
You're mine.
Okay. A line like that needs to be done with full confidence, and when you really feel comfortable within yourself. I can't really do that now, right now. I can't.
Show me. You're mine.
You're mine. Or something kinda like that. You're mine. More or less. But I can't, because I am so irritated right now, I can't quite do the line correctly.
Show me your tongue.
Yappe!
And of course you had to be a moron and do. Of course you had. Sorry, I'm not meaning like the actor. I mean my browser. The absolute arrogance for my browser to overtake some hotkey commands is astounding. Okay, again.
You're mine. Show me your tongue.
Show me your tongue.
Don't move.
Don't move. Or actually, don't move. Being in this kind of romantic mood is something that will place a male performer, or anyone really, in a particularly vulnerable position where men will not necessarily be commonly in. So it can take a little bit of getting into the right mindset to actually do it right. Well, I don't know if I should really say this, but I imagine that if you have a certain level of experience, either vicarious or with yourself having been with someone, it might help you on a certain level.
I'm proud of you.
And I think this one shouldn't be made in like a very romantic or like very ladies kind of way. I think this should be done in a more
you.
genuine way.
Don't move. I'm proud of you.
I'm proud of you. Something kind of like that. I'm proud of you. Okay. I am still genuinely amazed that Twitter could do something like putting video downloads behind a paywall. That's something that I had never seen before. And you know, the funny thing is that the reason why I said that video commission highlight reel on Twitter is because I thought it'd be safer. I always thought, okay, I mean, it's just a 1 minute video. I don't think they're gonna put this and something as simple as that behind a paywall, right? Right? Well, I was wrong. They would. Elon totally would. Okay, let's continue. That's I So, what we're going? What we're going to do now is I'm just going to make the draft of the service here, and we're gonna place it up to three slots. We don't need to mark it as sensitive content. We can choose the search category, bot editing, short, medium, save, next, and I can't not add. No, it has to be a YouTube video or an image. I wonder if we can actually use WebP, although I doubt it. Let's see what happens if we copy the video address, but I don't think that anything will actually happen. Nope, no, it only allows you a YouTube link. And it's obviously going to tell if it isn't like a sorry, yeah. I don't know why I even bother. Just cancel. So, what should it include? Let's go for my YouTube commission list. for my video commission thingy. No, not video projects. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm just thinking that I might probably actually find it. Not horizontal competition, come on. No, sorry, false alarm. So, Science Commission Board. And now we're actually getting to the file. The new service draft slots, 3 slots, save, notify followers and change, cost and open. Short, medium, next. Starting from $20. Please tell me a rough idea of what you want the script to be about, and I need to open this keyboard on Chatter. Either around minute 25. When in a few rooms before fighting the people in the castle. And any specific effects or props you want me to add to the video. Or other comment on or of the channel of your choosing. We can start with this. Estimated start this month, guaranteed delivery within 1 month. I cannot add samples yet because Twitter holds their videos under a video download under a playlist. I never seen that. Includes 30 videos up to 15 minutes resulting length, a video in MP4 format or another format of your choosing. Oh. Resolution of your choosing to 414p. My current PC can handle much more than that. Basic subtitles. I guess I can just, yeah, I can always edit these things later, right? So it's not too important if it is imperfect or anything. Identify for free limit. Your patronage is important to me, so that is. YouTube, please. Feel free. Please feel free to just ask. No discount video editing. Basic video editing and clipping. Oh, I had to change the name here, right? Basic clipping and video editing. Clipper service. Oh, okay, I already had Clipper service. Did I? No, not bot highlights. Excellent. So workflow. A standard. We're gonna create a new one. Conversation, then planning. Cutting and marking. Acquiring props. Editing general and then editing complex. checking exporting. We already have the workflow updated. Request outline. I think it's okay like this for the specifically if you want a special effect, if you want special effects such as animated scribbles, complex complex keyframing, in a specific video you want me to replicate, please let me know beforehand so I can confirm to you if it's within my abilities. If there is something you saw in a specific video you want me, I appreciate a link to the video as well. Wonderful. Not the percentage, but the extra cost for that analysis will be calculated based on the position it has in the form. Okay, so if it is okay, I think I know. No, actually, I think I'm gonna take this. We're just gonna take out the questions. We can do these things later. Character references sheets, PSD for Regan, mood board, sample of poses. Oh, okay. So this is, for example, if you want any link or etc. General references, specific effects, etc. So if no, then a $5 extra charge. If an NDA is required, then that's a bit much for me, frankly. I'm a bit too scared of doing something better. So a $50 extra charge. And not well work in progress, then the same thing as no. Okay. video editing. Excellent. Now we do general policy for clipping. Now this is when we have to go for the general thing, for the general terms. Oh no, actually, this price is okay. And we can take out the down payment part because it's gonna be done through Vgen anyways right now. Oh. And now we had deadlines and delivery here. Use and crediting. After I finish this basic draft, I'm going to do the not safe for work version of the video script. No, before the not safe for work version, I'm going to focus. I'm going to do the I'm going to do the voiceover script film. Okay. Your pay will be your local currency no matter whatever is supposed for your currency conversion first. Wait, did they actually figure out the that I actually wrote the part of 5 USD, or is it just a general heads up? That's actually a little bit amazing. I think that should be it. Okay. Did it not load the... Huh? Oh, it is currently hidden on profile. No, my... Where did you put my... Did you not save the draft of what I just wrote? But you asked me the other time when I... Was that all for nothing? Did you just eat up the... Pigeon. No, it said that it is okay. So video editing workflow. Save and publish. The price is $20. Clipper and video editing. Clipper service, clipping service, clipper. Video editing editor. Before or another format of your choosing. A string clip up to 15 minutes length. Well, at least most of the forms are completed here. Yeah, see, supposedly the draft is already done. This is so oh, you can't. Oh my god. Did you want to know something really silly? You apparently cannot hit the save draft button if you load out all of the templates. And if you do not hit the save draft button, it's as if the commission itself doesn't actually get saved. That I had never seen something so amazing in a long time. It's actually amazing how people design websites. Reminder to link related showcases, go to portfolio, blah blah blah. Okay, this is where you can actually showcase your past commissions. Set up, blah blah blah. Wow, 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 wow. Just one moment, please. Okay, sorry about that. What the oh my god. No, not create account. Log in, my friend. Just technology truly is a terrifying thing. Super, excellent. Oh, sorry, people, we're actually doing work in the background. I do apologize. I thought that today was going to be a bit more of an engaging satsu, but the situation that happened earlier really took out a lot out of me. So I am genuinely just like trying to simply complete my work. Yeah. Sorry, just give me one moment. Yeah, sorry, I was muted apparently. All right. Wow. Sorry, I am still like working out all of the going out in the middle of the night to take someone to the hospital. It's not really a fun thing. It's, I'm not the one who is supposed to be taking care of these problems. Anyways. So the next thing that I'm going to focus on is going to be the voiceover. The voiceover commission. But first I'm going to clean a few dishes to try and relax a little bit more. And I am sorry that I am a little bit irritated today. The yeah. Yeah, okay, give me 5 minutes.
Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu VTuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha seno a mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas o específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alchemist el día de hoy. Hello, have you ever wanted to hear your favorite VTuber say lines tailored for you, such as Happy Birthday Name, or Good luck at your test, Amici, or maybe would you like a bad dinner from me, honey? And any other you can think of? Well, now you can. For the super low price of $1 simply head to the Buy Me a Coffee page of algonis/Tanchi and select the commissions page and choose the personalized audio lines. Mention what you want the line to be alongside any specific words and presto! Within a few days, you'll have your voice line ready and done just for you, all according to Keikaku. Get your own tailor-made Alcanis line today.
Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. 晴れ冷たい海の震えるするよ月の光にざわめくお前の心研ぎ澄まされた刃の美しいその木先によく似たそなたの横顔悲しみと怒りに潜む誠の心知るは森のせいもののけたちだけもののけたちだけルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha nueva mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alcanis el día de hoy. Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha nueva mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio, punto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alchemist el día de hoy. Hello! Have you ever wanted to hear your favorite Vtuber say lines tailored for you, such as Happy Birthday Name, or Good luck at your test, Amici, or maybe would you like a bat in an army, honey? And any other you can think of? Well, now you can. For the super low price of $1 United States dollar, simply head to the Buy Me a Coffee page of Algonis/Tanchi and select the commissions page and choose the personalized audio lines. Mention what you want the line to be alongside any specific words, and presto! Within a few days, you'll have your voice line ready and done just for you, all according to Keikaku. Get your own tailor-made Alcanis line today. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Okay. Really sorry about that. Let's continue for a bit. Let's continue for a bit while we script feels here. Wow. Now we were supposed to do script field commissions, right? After that we're supposed to do not safe for work script fields and not safe for work script writing. Okay. Well, actually, because of my avatar, I guess I should probably, before actually, I can do the draft of the not safe for work writing and not safe for work voice fill, and then I can try and ask some people from Beijing if that will be okay for me to do in being having the avatar that I do. But for the time being, we can continue. There shouldn't be a problem for you listening to this audio in the background, considering that it's literally my audio, so...
A little script about a magic trick that doesn't fully work out as hoped, with a slight hypnotic element. You know, the point of hiding is to be not visible. Darling, I know that you have been watching me for the past. How long have you been hiding behind that chair? 5 minutes? Yeah, sounds been sitting there watching me. So I could ask, what do you expect to happen? Your friend. Do I know your friend? How should I know the friend of a stranger that spent the last 5 minutes staring at me without a word? I really need a few more words from you if you want me to help. Black hair, brown eyes, next your black dress. Wait.
We can
remember something.
Sorry about that.
Just what was it again? How about you step a bit closer while I am thinking about it? Come on, darling. It's not like I am gonna bite you. See? One step after the other.
So how am I going to name this?
See? It isn't so bad.
Script feels and be adding
Close
work.
and closer to me. Yeah, I do recognize you now, my little friend. Yeah, I do recognize you now, of course. Your little friend. She was assisting me with a silly little magic trick. After you were
Important.
seeing all those bad blades. Well, she was quite eager to get into the box. It's like she wanted.
15
It's
USDs.
wanted an excuse to get away from
$15
me.
for every minute of finish audio.
No. Maybe that's why she isn't here. She took her chance and run away from someone so adorable. I can't believe it. If I was in her place, I would keep my eyes on you.
Oh, for
Pretty charming eyes. Don't you agree? That they have a certain glow in these stage lights. Oh,
the total price will be.
sharper than any blade. Isn't it interesting? How eyes can be so enticing, so entrancing. It's like you just
Voice
lose
acting.
yourself in them. I bet you never thought about it so much. But now,
Script feels ASMR voice. And VA work.
not for
Okay.
a moment,
Oh yeah, I should probably actually.
darling. You wouldn't even notice if someone was tying your hands behind your back.
ASMR Vtuber.
Looking in my eyes is way too captivating to pay attention to something like that, isn't it?
Alright, beautiful.
Back during the show, your little friend, she had the same expression as you as she noticed the rope and the tightness of the knots.
Voice acting
But she
workflow.
realized too late. The true trick was getting so
Planning.
distracted that she
Conversation if we had one.
and then, when she realized her mistake, it was already too late. The first blade was already through the box. Do you remember how many?
Can I totally make this
One,
a bit
two,
louder, I
three,
guess.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. To be honest, she didn't stop resisting after 6 blades.
Conversation, planning, and
Just
depending
for
is
show.
the rehearsal.
How do you count your odds? Do you think you will be able to hold it longer?
Annotation.
Or would you give up so much faster?
Recording.
So what do you think, darling? Should we give it a try?
Editing, exporting.
Oh my, do you look scared? Sorry, I couldn't resist playing a bit with you.
We can make a
Turn
new,
around, sweetheart.
create a new one. Actually,
Let me just untie you. There, curious. What? Do you think I was serious about this whole thing?
you wanna do have particular favorite
Honey,
reference?
I wouldn't have a show if I did that to my volunteers. She really
Like,
should
what is
have
the
told you.
vibes?
Your friend is mostly fine.
You want the scene
She
to
got a
have?
bit stuck while vanishing from the stage and managed to hit the landing mattress so that she hurt her ankle. One of my assistants drove her to the hospital. Looks like your phone is ringing. Ring, ring.
You got a particular one that you want me to sound
She
like?
will laugh at you. You're trying to
Similar
speak
to?
on me like that.
Or do you have a particular
See?
concept or
What did I
character
say?
in mind you'd want me
No,
to
next
add
time,
like personality?
just ask if you need
The
something.
request form and the conversation.
Cause next time,
That's
see
when
you acting like that, darling, I will stuff you into a box.
if you want, at the time to let me know all of that.
Excellent, and that was
I guess sometimes
Played with
it can be fun to
Magician,
just
written by Reina Emilia,
add
performed by El Conista Buenarroti.
on a script, because I didn't really do any
So,
planning. I don't think I
like
even
little
actually did
acting.
any rehearsing for this script, but I am still pretty happy with
how
how
do
it
you
turned
like
out.
At least it was fun to play. At least
Also,
it was fun to-
let's
At the very least, it was fun.
open Twitch in here.
No.
And let us select another video just because.
Thank you so very much for listening to the audio. I really
Oh
hope
no,
you
this
enjoyed it.
no, this is not good.
Now, if you would like to listen to more audios, then I got a lot more on my channel. So please do remember to subscribe to the channel. Hello, my love.
No.
With a wide smile on your lips right now.
Oh wait, I sorry Serenity. For some reason Twitch didn't let me know that you actually requested the one kiss. So, I know it's super late. I'm really sorry. I didn't see that at all. Okay.
A few more days before I finally get to be with you. I just wanted to let you know how much I adore you.
With a percentage or okay,
I just love you so,
$25 for it to be an NDA thing.
I don't know if there are more words that I can
I don't want to do rush face. Sorry.
or anything I can give you to show my love to you. And then I will say that there's nothing too much for the kid.
Why is there a reverb on this audio? What was I thinking?
I just
Falco, what were you thinking there?
know how you brighten up my day. How your overall presence just does wonders to me.
Not pause.
How you never fail to make my heart swell with pride, knowing I would so
Tone style, multiple characters, add on mood. Excellent. And now terms of service. general policy for voice acting. At the very least, we are moving quite a bit faster than I thought we would.
Stop calling you my girl, which of course makes me call you my girl more and more until you bury your face in the crook of my neck because you're too shy.
Bury your face in the crook of my neck. No, until you bury my face in the crook of until you bury my face. No, until you bury your face in the crook of my neck. Even now, the ESL is a bit too strong for me.
God, I could go on and talk about all the tiny and smallest things I love about you. And this voicemail would not be enough for me to list down all of them. Maybe I just tell you in person while you're cuddling down in my arms, my hand on your cheek, kissing on your forehead every chance I get. While I also whisper into your ear how much I love you.
How much I love you.
How lucky I am to be with you.
I forgot how much I actually enjoy doing ASMR. It really is so bothersome that YouTube gets their panties in such a twist for it.
I could see the excitement you had in your eyes and how wide your smile was as we walked down the street after having dinner. You held so tightly onto my hand, and I loved it when you told me that you felt safe with me. I was so utterly happy. It was the greatest compliment I had ever received. Ever since that night, I have always ensured that I hold onto your hand tight enough so you can feel the warmth of my love for you. And speaking of our first date, I had made plans for us this weekend. I'm gonna need you to dress casually. You can wear those cute little dresses of yours or those skirts. Then go to the address I'll be texting you tomorrow night. You will find a cabin by the lake, but I won't be inside.
You will find a cabin by the
I'll
lake.
be right by the lake with a picnic all set for you and
With
I.
a picnic.
You do not need to bring anything else, okay? I know I once promised you a picnic date, and
Picnic
this is
date.
going to be one of the many picnic dates we'll have together. I'm so excited to see you, and if I can just fast forward everything, I'd do it, my love. Lo haría, mi amor. I guess this is the part where I tell you I love
Lo
you,
haría,
but
mi
I
amor.
already did. But
The recording wants the
what I can say to you
not requires major changes to the recording.
I love you, darling.
Oh no.
Cariño.
Oh no. I love you, darling. The thing is, a word like that, you had to feel it with your entire body. You can't say that half-heartedly. You can't say that just like, I love you, darling. You have to really feel it. I love you, darling. Something kind of like that.
Te veré bien pronto, mi amor.
Okay, I did not like that. Maybe today, maybe tonight, I will do two clips of voice of ASMR. I think maybe that would be something nice to do. Oh, this one is so stupid. Bam!
Car's back,
Mother of a down.
Only one magic supply in the entire village.
And I wager my crown it does not have what I need. Shop kid, do not think I missed you. Ducking below the corner.
I need a voice caster immediately. Get out from under there, you cowardly. I apologize for startling you. I realize I barged in here while shouting, but I am the sovereign ruler of this kingdom, your kingdom, and I require your assistance.
Voice
Just expect me to talk to you about your grandchildren.
factors.
Fine. Alright. My caravan was passing through this area when it was accosted by a band of very brave bandits. To their credit, they were clever enough to fake my kidnapping to trick my
I'm
cars
not
into
familiar with the
chasing them,
comfort genre,
while telling
whereas I'm not
me
familiar with
in
any
the
kind of
other
genre.
direction.
Estimated direction.
They
going
didn't
by
count on me
word
being a
line.
match for all of them with only my knife. And so it is that I find myself
We
here,
can reduce
in
a
the middle
few
of
days
nowhere,
in here.
with my guards who knows where.
No, I think
Hence my
we
need for a
better.
voice caster. The bandits made off with mine, so I need a replacement to contact my guards and tell them where I am. Do you happen to sell any?
Final audio
Oh.
load.
Thank the divine. I thought I'd have to... Nothing.
We don't
Just-
need to
it's
provide to
my
the client
first
the
time
form
seeing your
of
face. Now that you're out from under the counter. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You can understand that I'm under a great deal of stress. But my, you must be a timid thing, hiding from customers like that. Is it dangerous?
or any
in
other
these
file
parts?
of your choosing.
Avoiding the tax.
The client's choosing.
It's probably not the wisest thing to say to the very person those taxes go to, but I understand. I'll offer you a deal. I lost my coin purse to the bandits as well.
The client is free
So
to use
if you
finish
help me with the
commission,
voice caster
repose,
for free,
and
I'll consider your debts paid and tell the tax collectors to leave you in peace. How does that sound? Splendid. See? I can be reasonable.
translated to into other languages.
And there it...
Original
This
actor.
looks like an old model. Is it compatible with the royal standard? Oh,
Intellectual
so
property
you
rights.
can alter it yourself? So you're not just a shop kid, you're an actual mage. How marvelous. While you're working
Beautiful.
on that, tell me,
Refunds.
these are all your creations? Impressive for a country bumpkin. No offense intended. I ask because, well,
I
I
will
always
not,
had such a
not
fascination
write
with
perform the
mages.
commission
I
based on the agreed
confess
upon
that I'm
concept
hopelessly
summary.
attracted to power.
Communication.
And nobody has power like someone who can bend the elements to their will.
Be a vegan. Twitter,
Oh,
Reddit,
don't sell
Discord, or
yourself
email.
short. I think you had more magical potential than you realized. As
I
royalty,
understand that
I can
all
tell it's
payments
so much
must be
powerful
processed by a
just by
vegan.
looking them in the eyes. And your eyes are very intriguing. Oh yes, I think you could do great things someday. And when I picture you wielding forces beyond mortal ken, it excites.
Male for female, male for male, male
Haven't
for
you felt
anyone,
it?
etc.
Haven't you felt how intoxicating magic is? I wasn't born with the gift myself, but that only makes it more alluring. Most people want what they can't have, and that costs double
multiple
for someone who
performers.
otherwise can have whatever they want. Oh yes,
Other
you
types.
are fascinating to me. Such a timid, humble thing. Anybody else will write
Are
you off as a
more
no
than
talent who
welcome.
has to sell discount magical items to make a living. But no, you're something far, far more interesting, aren't you? Why don't you come around from behind the
Ambient
counter,
tracks.
sweet one? There's far too much space between us. Why? What else could I mean? I intend to kiss you, my dear.
I also
My,
have
you can move so
some
quickly when you want to.
experience
In the
without
wrong
you
direction,
editing.
fortunately. I'd hoped for you to come closer.
So I can do the basic thing about my own
You don't need to
recording.
be so shy. I make the laws of this land. And if I say something is appropriate, then it is. You will not be executed for touching the royal person or any other such
Excellent.
nonsense.
Safe draft.
Oh, still acting
Do
shy?
that later.
Come now. You wouldn't want to disappoint me, would you? That's usually a bad idea, you realize. Oh, but I don't want to force you.
Add
Not
the
on
two
this.
services. Oh, and
There
I
are things
need
that are
to
better
add
handled
portfolio
delicately.
showcases.
Tell me then, why do you pull away?
Split out your
Are you
portfolio
already committed to
showcases instead of
someone?
bunching them into
Because I'm sure
folder
they'd
for
understand.
maximum impact.
When royalty offer, a commoner
Um,
surely could not be blamed for
Script
accepting.
fields.
No.
What do
you're
we
not attached. Well then,
add
whatever could be
this
the matter?
portfolio thingy?
Do you think I'm not sincere? Do you think this is some form of test?
Top 10 tags will be used to
I can
display
assure
as
you, my
filters.
interest
Commission
is
is on
genuine.
special filterable page.
You had me spellbound.
Cover image,
From the
first
first
image will
moment I
become the
looked
cover
into your
media.
eyes, my dear.
No sé por
I
qué
absolutely
correctly.
adore people like you.
One showcase per related
Our
work content.
potential. But I'm
Showcase
willing to
features one or
access
more
it
media
without
stacked
a
on top of each
little
other with title, description, and tags on the
coaxing.
side. Perfect
You're
for
perfect, my
individual
darling.
media, case studies. Well,
I met many
this
such people in my
technically
day.
applies
but
more
no one
for
like Normally, that power comes with a little bit of arrogance. It's natural for the powerful to place themselves above the weak.
simple.
But none should place themselves above me. You don't seem like you'd ever place yourself above anyone, though. I think you need me much more than you
And-
realize.
We can
You need
include
me to
the
rescue
SMR
you.
script simple.
To push you to realize your full potential. Surely you don't actually like it here in this tiny town. Such mediocrity can be contagious, you know.
Within
Spend enough time here and
Within
you'll
immersive
never
acting.
be the person you were meant to be.
Style. I mean, that
Haven't you ever
technically
felt you were
doesn't
better than
apply
others?
to me.
Better than the dull-eyed peasants who
Video,
frequent your shop?
monochrome pixel art, setting,
You must be so
bright and
bored,
bold.
being forced to create only the simplest magic items to make that party needs. They wouldn't buy anything worthy of
Cute is
your
generally
talents.
this way.
I could provide you with more, I'm sure you realize. You could make anything you like, just for the challenge. With me as your
Voice
patron,
acting,
you could
character
obtain
acting.
rare minerals from around the world. And more than that, you could learn to cast. Many
No, not
countries
describing
never learn
script
to
fields.
cast magic, simply because it requires so much study.
Draft.
They can't afford to spend
An
all
option
day
for
training
each discovery.
instead of
Oh, okay,
working for the
so we
daily
have
coffers.
to.
Haven't you wondered what it would be like? Every mage is capable of it, given the chance to learn. Haven't you thought that your potential is wasted in this cramped little shop?
So let's go and pick out
Silly
the.
thing. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm getting at. I want to take you away from here. Leave this little shop behind
Open
and come
image in a
join
new
me
folder.
in my palace. Come live in grandeur and comfort, the way you were meant to.
This is too short. I can't. No!
You did not even ask me if I wanted to delete that.
Oh, Bijan. Sorry, I was not paying attention on chat. I just got too into the work.
Your days will be spent as you please, so long as you obey my wishes and cultivate your natural talent. And so long as you spend time with me when I demand it. That's the only thing I require from you. Your presence, your attention, your touch. A cheap price for
That's
a
why
life
you
of
love
luxury, would you not say?
Okay.
You look as if you're fighting back the urge to speak. I need to understand that you intend to refuse me, but are afraid to turn down my generous offer? A wise instinct, but unnecessary. I grant you a special permission to speak freely. I do, as I mentioned, intend to treat you gently.
Okay.
So you really do refuse me? Why? What could possess you to turn away from
No. We have
empowerment
we have
and my
to
affections?
go
It's
with
everything a commoner
pain
could want
because-
and more. Don't hold your tongue. Not now.
Bijan doesn't allow you
Speak
to.
and speak truthfully. I permit, no, I command it.
Okay. Okay.
You don't trust me? Well, that's fascinating. Do you believe that I will go back on my word? Just
On my
what do you
word?
think I will do to you instead? No response to that, huh? Well, paranoia is, by definition, irrational. It doesn't require any belief founded in reality. How fun this will be. Oh
Draft,
no,
link convention
Don't get
service,
sad.
subscribe written for us and
I
MBA.
won't force you into anything. I did tell you as much, but I'm not simply going to leave you alone. I'll be back. I'll give you time to consider my offer, and I'll return to your little shop to extend it to you again
And
and
again. And again.
until you
Finally see reason.
And never will I threaten or coerce you.
ASMR script writing.
For now, I shall return to my palace. Are you finished with that voice caster?
I've left off for about
Excellent.
3 years now.
If I may,
Vtuber, technique, writing. Is there something for the ASMR here? No, there isn't.
Do you mean to tell
Romantic
me that you are still
feeling.
chasing the bandits? Have you not figured out that they had a fake? Idiot!
Script commission, script
No
writing.
matter. I'm safe. I made it to... what was the name of this town again?
ASMR script commission,
Offsclan.
writer,
Really? You want to keep living in a place like this?
writing.
Well, as you say, Premier, I need Offsclan. Come fetch me at once.
You know one thing that is actually really funny about this part, about this little effect I had for the voice caster. I actually grab a book and I wrote the pages of the book. You know when you wrote the pages of a book? I don't have one on hand, but I grabbed that and I used like 3 effects in Audacity. Yeah, at that time I was working with Audacity.
Come fetch me at once.
To create this kind of like background science fiction kind of sound with the
I'll be off.
with the book. This one specifically,
Come fetch me at once.
this part here, it's the very same sound at the start
Well,
when the voice caster
I'll
opens,
be off.
but reversed.
Until next time, my sweetie. I hope that when next we meet, you'll be ready to take your place at my side.
Wonderful. Let us add one more portfolio thingy in here, and after that I think I'm going to tell you what, I probably better play it safe with the non-safe for work stuff, and I think it is better if I ask someone in Bijan if it's okay for me to add not safe for work commissions as long as I don't include this actual the actual young looking character, because I know that Bijan really doesn't like that. So I don't know. It's better for me to just play it safe, and better to be safe than sorry in something like this. And I guess for the people that might have been interested in that, then I do apologize for that, but you know, that's just not how, it's just not something that can be done. So what can we do about that, right? Okay, while I am taking a small break and fixing up some cleaning out a few dishes, I will take a small break. Hey. Okay. See you soon.
Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha de nueva mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alchemist el día de hoy. Hello, have you ever wanted to hear your favorite VTuber say lines tailored for you, such as Happy Birthday name, or Good luck at your test, Amici, or maybe would you like a bat in an army, honey? And any other you can think of? Well, now you can. For the super low price of $1 United States dollar, simply head to the Buy Me a Coffee page of Algonis/Tanchi and select the commissions page and choose the personalized audio lines. Mention what you want the line to be alongside any specific words, and presto! Within a few days, you'll have your voice line ready and done just for you, all according to Keikaku. Get your own tailor-made Alcanis line today. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
張り詰めた弓の震えるするよ月の光にざわめくお前の心研ぎ澄まされた刃の美しいその木先によく似たそなたの横顔悲しみと怒りに潜む誠の心知るは森のせいもののけたちだけもののけたちだけルルルルルルルルルルルルルルララララララララ
Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha de nueva mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas o específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alcanis el día de hoy. Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños, nombre. O mucha suerte en tu examen, Amichi. O quizás preferirías una ducha seno a mi dulzura. Y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas o específicas. Y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alchemist el día de hoy. Hello, have you ever wanted to hear your favorite Vtuber say lines tailored for you, such as Happy Birthday name, or Good luck at your test, Amici, or maybe would you like a bad dinner from me, honey? And any other you can think of. Well, now you can. For the super low price of $1 United States dollar, simply head to the Buy Me a Coffee page of Algonis/Tanchi and select the commissions page and choose the personalized audio lines. Mention what you want the line to be alongside any specific words, and presto! Within a few days, you'll have your voice line ready and done just for you, all according to Keikaku. Get your own tailor-made Alcanis line today. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha seno a mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas o específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al K-Cactus. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alchemist el día de hoy. Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha seno a mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas o específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al K-Cactus. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alchemist el día de hoy. Hello, have you ever wanted to hear your favorite VTuber say lines tailored for you, such as Happy Birthday name, or Good luck at your test, Amici, or maybe would you like a bat in a me, honey? And any other you can think of? Well, now you can. For the super low price of $1 United States dollar, simply head to the Buy Me a Coffee page of Alconis/Tanchi and select the commissions page and choose the personalized audio lines. Mention what you want the line to be alongside any specific words and presto! Within a few days, you'll have your voice line ready and done just for you, all according to K-Cactus. Get your own tailor-made Alcanis line today. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
晴れ冷たい海の震えるするよ月の光にざわめくお前の心研ぎ澄まされた刃の美しいその木先によく似たそなたの横顔悲しみと怒りに潜む誠の心知るは森のせいもののけたちだけもののけたちだけルルルルルルルルルルルルルル
Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha de a mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de Alconis/Danchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas o específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alcanis el día de hoy. Hola, ¿alguna vez quisiste escuchar a tu Vtuber favorito decir líneas hechas específicamente para ti, tales como feliz cumpleaños nombre o mucha suerte en tu examen, Amici? O quizás preferirías una ducha a mi dulzura y cualquier otra que se te ocurra. Bueno, pues ahora puedes tenerlas por el súper bajo precio de $1 estadounidense. Simplemente dirígete a la página Buy Me a Coffee de alconis/Tanchi y selecciona la página de comisiones y elige las líneas de audio personalizadas. Menciona cómo quieres que sea la línea de audio junto a cualquier palabra o palabras específicas y presto. En unos pocos días tendrás tu línea de voz lista y hecha justo para ti. Todo de acuerdo al Keikaku. Sigue tu propia línea personalizada de Alcanis el día de hoy. Hello, have you ever wanted to hear your favorite Vtuber say lines tailored for you, such as Happy Birthday Name, or Good luck at your test, Amici, or maybe Would you like a bat in a me, honey? And any other you can think of? Well, now you can. For the super low price of $1 simply head to the Buy Me a Coffee page of algonis/Tanchi and select the commissions page and choose the personalized audio lines. Mention what you want the line to be alongside any specific words, and presto! Within a few days, you'll have your voice line ready and done just for you, all according to Keikaku. Get your own tailor-made Alcanis line today. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Well, that took a while. So what I think we are going to be doing is that we're going to do like one more hour or around 1 more hour of co-working, and after that I think we're gonna try to not a specific hour amount, but like a little bit of a Silent Hill with the lights off. I just wanna see how it comes. I just wanna see how it turns out. Yeah. What do we have to do now? Because we already have the... we already prepared the... I'm gonna make another ad on Twitch here.
the basic portfolio. I can at least start preparing the... Yeah, okay, we had 3 more things to do. We can at the very least start doing the video editing for the video clipping draft, which I still can't believe that Twitter requires me to be a premium user to download my own video. That's... wow. That is genuinely incredible. Oh, no. Quest? And I need to add one more. Oh, no, I already had enough services added. It's only the portfolio part that I need to add, and that will not be too difficult to do. I do the video editing part, and then like one more script writing thingy, and then another audio. Yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult at all. And verified seems something like it's a partner thing. That is something way more in the future, but for the time being I just need to complete the portfolio part. Thank you so very much to all the people that are watching, by the way, and I do apologize. Welcome back. Thank you. Grazie mille per essere tornato questa trasmissione, Petra. Thank you. Grazie mille. Grazie. I am sorry that today's stream did not go quite how I planned. Quite how I planned. But at the very least, we're like doing something. Tell you what, I think today is going to be a little bit of a long string, I believe. So we can do a bit of co-working. I'm going to start working on the Gamba image. I'm going to open Audacity first, and I'm going to record. I am planning to do a smash or pass stream in the future. So I want to record the video effect for that. Okay. And I'm not really going to enter Combine a little bit over here. No, where could it be? Here. Excellent. How has everyone's day been, by the way? I hope that you have been having an amazing, beautiful day. Oh no. Continuous. Okay, brother. It's the only time I'm going to allow this. How about no thank you? But this is my typical... Okay. So what do I want to do? Meme thumbnails? I want to have like some basic buttons, right? And after that I can, if I really want to... Yeah, I can actually... It's just that here the prices are the thing that I am not like super... Commission page. We're just going to take out skip list and script writing. 1 to 2 weeks, list payment through PGen. we're gonna use the green of pigeon. Samples available on my channel upon request. Twitter, it's Reddit and Twitter, and Discord too. What even is my Discord account? I never remember that. Okay, let's start recording them. Oh no. Of course it's not. Oh no, actually it's recording there. Okay. Oh shit! No, I forgot to mute that. Oh no! I'm really sorry. No, I am so sorry about that. Sorry. Good. Wow, a smash! A smash! A smash! A smash! And not for that. No. For the pass. We just want to do basic here. We don't want to go too crazy. Pass. 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 Actually, I think we can even we can nothing happened. Yeah, nothing happened at all. I think we can even like have a random selection of different clips so that at different moments they that I actually like that idea. And I need to also have like two effects, a button selector effect and drum roll, and then reveal effect. Actually, I'm going to just do the reveal effect here myself. Wah! 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 And do we have a wind instrument? No, this isn't. I think I have an idea. We can use a trumpet sound anyways, but yeah, an announcing trumpet. Ow. Me. Oops. And if we maybe add some reverb and a few other fancy stuff to that, we can have a very basic element for the announcement effect. speaking of the announcement effect, we're going to do a few more smash and pass things. If you're wondering, I know a very teensy tiny, very small bit about Foley sounds, so I can kinda like do a stuff with Foley. I can probably grab that and make my own sound selector if I'm not happy with anything of what I find later, but it will be like a little bit of a drag of work to work on that. Okay. Smash! Wow, smash! Wow, smash! Okay, I kinda like the enthusiasm of that. One more. Smash! Okay, beautiful. Pass. Pass. That one will sound so snarky though. Beautiful. Okay. That should be enough for the time being for this recording. I think we had done a note here where it does it. Let's do audio 1, audio mute. Rename must backup. Jesus Christ. Audacity. Control Alt save, I think it was. No, I don't remember how it was. Control S, I guess. Fine. Why is this on? Let's see. Anyways, we're just gonna place it on. No. This equipment, second partition. Mia journeyman barrels. What is audio file? It should be here. Audio files, which is yeah. Okay. A special smash or pass blocks. Basic sounds. Have to edit out a few things of this string, especially I think I'm going to cut out the parts where I am sitting quite a bit. At least now I am feeling in a bit of a better mood, so you know that helps. That certainly helps. So my Discord, what was my Discord? Close this. We don't close this. Close this. Or no. Actually. That's right. We should be able to find the Discord in here too. Right? Yeah, we should, eh? Yeah, we should. Of course we should. Video editing commissions. Oh, this already is the okay. Scriptwriter commissions. Discord is apparently this organized one. Here. A screen plan for Pigeon. It's very basic, but at the very least we had something here to show off in Pigeon. So that at the very least is something we can be happy about or whatever. Now we go back to portfolio, we add something new, we drag and drop. Vtuber. Writing, vibe, author, draft. Now we only have the buttons to work on, right? I think the best place to write this on will be in the memes and other category. Not in the uploaded, in the I want projects. Recent projects, okay. Let's just go for meme thumbnails, I guess. Yeah, because I can simply play crop the buttons that I make, which I only really need to make 2 buttons, because later if I want to do the shining effect over the button, I simply need to and I need to make an empty overlay so I can place a text live over the button for the questions and answer thing. Okay, things are coming along. It's ended up being quite a fruitful stream, even if I didn't imagine that this is how it was going to turn out. I think now that I am not in that part of a mood, I can rehearse the sats about Miyazaki I wanted to do. Because you know one thing that I've been realizing it, I want to do streams about presentation. I want to be able to really talk about a topic profoundly in depth. And I feel now that I can quite do that with with just a ZATSU, without like really writing things, without really writing my thoughts down. I don't want to be mean, but this default options in Canva are kind of not very nice. Okay, that actually is pretty mean, sorry. Not frames, not graphic elements. linear. No graphical de línea. But can we actually do something more interesting with this line? Extremos redondeados, curvature length. Acodada. What does that mean? Oh, no. Color is one thing. Curva. I think I have an idea what I want to do here. Tell you what. First, we're going to. Oh, no. Wait. Don't I have something that I was working on for the. Yes, I do. Foreground items. Yeah, this is some stuff that I was working on for the debut. I can actually use some of these things. Overlays and panels. I can just use some of the panels here. This cat panel is nice. Pink. This is too square. Props, overlays. The thing is that overlays are a little not what I want. Text containers, here they are. Please tell me that this is something I can use. No, this sucks. This sucks so bad. If I cut off the middle of this, then maybe I can. Okay, if I don't find something better, then at the very least we have that. But I am not liking anything of what I'm seeing right now. I can Jody Rickson now. Okay, yeah, I think I have an idea. Everyone quiet because I have an idea. And given that you theoretically, I hope we can like show something like this, and like it's not gonna like show any like super revealing information or anything. I really hope. Hide, no, baby, hide the. Okay, well, yeah, very well done, kitty. I guess we can just enter we can just enter like the controls, studio mode, enter ZATSU room 2, and ZATSU room 2 we excellent. We're doing well as far as Okay, I really hope I don't end up regretting this. Transition. Nothing bad is showing up, right? Doesn't look like it. Cherry ZATSU down 1.5. Excellent, okay. So what do we want to do with this thing? We want to bring this to the foreground. We want to take this thing out. No, not double. We want to take this thing out. We want to take this thing down. And you see this little part over here? We're just gonna grab this, we're gonna copy this, we're gonna reduce it, we're gonna rotate it to 90 degree, to 90 degree. Beautiful, thank you so very much. You are a cutie. And we're gonna increase this to this part. we're gonna change the color of this to the, yep, beautiful. The corners are already rounded, but I want it to be more rounded. That means that we're going to actually use elements círculo. Añade una forma, sí, un círculo. Excelente. Beautiful. Edit color. Here we have the color in here. We're gonna like use this color, even though we kinda probably like kinda shouldn't. Can we actually make this smaller or okay? What are you doing? No. Why are you like this? Oh, gorgeous. A little bit longer and a little bit longer. I like this. Actually, I'm curious though. Why did you join the? Huh? Did I ask you to do that? No, but we had to keep it like this because this is what the okay. Sorry, I am silly and I almost got distracted. Please forgive my indiscretions. Here, and now we change the color to this part. We change it to here, but we change the position to below the line. Excellent. 90 degree, baby. 90 degree, excellent. Okay, you can be kinda smart sometimes when you actually put your head on it, aren't you? Like around here, a little bit smaller. 90 degree. 90. Okay. 90 degree. Beautiful. Thank you. And we're gonna place it below the vertical line. Mwah! It's looking good. We had one more thing to add though. A copy of this thing, but a little bit bigger, a little below this, changing the color to this red thingy here. Oh, and we also need to change one, like a teensy bit bigger over here, so that it takes on this position. Position, layer. I think it should be like around here. Oh, no. Okay. Not bad if I just say so myself, right? Hey, did I not tell you to do the... Are you stupid? Mrs. Score... Why... No, actually we were in such a room too. Okay, sorry, I was being unfair to you. But this is looking so good, actually. I didn't think I would get it done this fast. Yeah. Beautiful. I'm going to go to a very small little meeting, but I promise that this time I'm gonna be actually a lot faster. I am thinking too that I should probably try to do a passive reproduction of some of these background asset thingies in just myself through Paint. I mean, I guess Canva would technically be a better fit, but I'm not very much of a Canva user. Sorry. That way I can actually learn how to... Can we move all of these things together? Yes, okay, we can. Copy. So we can already have the... I'm already going to write down a smash or pass cute text thingy over here. To already had something on, but I'm also going to have an empty version of the paneling here, so that I can have something. Okay, I like this text. Buenas vibras. This is too illegible. This is too dry. Maybe, I don't know. Scary story. This one is perfect. I am pretty sure I'm gonna go for this one. This one is the classic one, so it's... No, I mean, we know it's the classic one, so if we had nothing else, then we can go for this. No, this one is a bit too much neon. Okay. That's a note. No, maybe, no, maybe, too illegible, no, too much neon, no, I don't like the, well, we can just change the color if we don't like it, right? Please help me make a decision, Amici. Just judging by the color and font style alone, which one jumps out better to you? Which one do you think fits better? Do let me know, please do let me know. But I'll tell you already going to smash. Can we actually degroup this one? Okay, excellent. I am not liking the smash one. Smash, I mean, this one just feels it's a bit little too much, but the other one feels like it's a little dry. Circa 8222, grazie mille per venire per essere tornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie, grazie. The purple one looks nice. You mean the purple one that says smash on the right? This one, like the one that is above pass, or the purple one that is above glow up? Well, I guess you mean the right one or the left one? I guess that the left one will be more of a violet color than a purple one, right? My apologies. I am too much. I cannot believe I'm going to say this. Wait, where is my control? Punching is excellent. Sorry, please forgive me. I am too much of a moid to distinguish colors correctly. Oh, by the way, before I forget, we're actually going to play a little teensy bit of Silent Hill with the lights off. It's gonna be amazing. After we are done this in here, we complete this bottom thingy, and I think we start doing a little bit of video editing, and then we try a little bit of Silent Hill 1 to do a test on how it will be. Right, the right one, yeah? Right, yeah. It's all good. Thank you. I'm glad you can forgive me for being a moid. Thank you for forgiving my wait. Here it is. Thank you for forgiving my moidness. Thank you. Sorry. It's just the word moid is just way too funny. Wait, hold on. I need to find the what is the Pygmy male, what was the name of that lad's character? Caleb. There is actually that really funny meme about a pygmy male on, not Caleb, Caleb. We're gonna paste. I just can't find it. But it was something like, I'm tired of pygmy women. What about pygmy males? I will set myself on fire if it made a woman happy. But I just can't find it. Nope. It doesn't seem like I can find it. No, sorry, I cannot find it, but it was really funny. Oh, actually, I need to make it was like he was looking at walking garbage. Maybe here. Wait, but if I excellent. Open folder in file browser, yes. Oh god, please don't tell me that you don't actually let me name the okay. What do you mean you're not showing me the huh? I mean, a screenshot save. Oh yeah, I had to save the screenshot first, of course. Yeah. Like looking at garbage. And actually, I'm pretty sure that I should be having the meme somewhere around, so I can actually do that in the second page once I finish this. Okay. The font is the reason. For some reason, my brain kids wanted to read the left one as sushi, even though I know it's a smash. It's just too square, right? It's not very legible. So we had empty, smash, and pass. Now I'm going to hide the window here for a bit because I do not trust Google to not show something it shouldn't. Meme thumbnails, buttons. Download only the third page as a JPG just to make things easier for myself. It can be like PNG too, actually. And I think I can actually make this smash here a bit bigger. Change a bit here. Beautiful. And the pass here we can make it a little bit bigger as well. Just so that it is more legible. And thank you so very much for the suggestion, Michi, by the way. I really appreciate it. Because I was genuinely unsure whether to pick up the left one or the right one, and you, Michi, probably saved me from a bad decision. Okay, excellent. Now, what we can do is, what is the meme thumbnail thingy? What is the, what is it? I don't think it was the meme thumbnails button. Falcoming, congrats, so happy for you. Here it is, okay. Don't, no, here. I really hope it doesn't end up showing something it shouldn't. Please don't. And now, what is the screenshots? Excellent. It's a bit like. What? Here it is. Okay, I don't know where you placed that, but I don't really care at this point. Okay. And I just know that I have the walking garbage thingy somewhere. Here it is. It needs to be about this legible, but if it is this high, it's just beautiful. Excellent. Okay, it looks mega scuff, but it's at least something. Looking at garbage. Now, if there is one thing that I don't particularly like, is that I don't like that. Can we have a transparent background here? Well, it doesn't really matter too much. This is just a scuff meme, so. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So what are these buttons here? A page, duplicate, or lock the page. Okay. Download PNG. So we can have what's transparent background requires you to be a premium user. You know, you need to pay for that, and I don't want to pay for things. I am a cheap forwarder. I am a cheapskate and a moit. Can't you tell I like calling myself moit? It's just too funny of a word. So I cannot pay for a transparent background. I'm sorry. If I want a transparent background of this, then I can actually just do it later. I can just put a green screen and then use that for the transparent background. Now, what is this? What is the, okay. And now, here's what we're going to do. I want to ask you, Amici, first. What would you prefer me doing first? We can do a little bit of testing out Silent Hill 1 with lights off to see if it's like how scary it really is, and just to have a little bit of fun. Or we can start doing a little bit of the forgive me, of video editing. I will give you like 3 minutes to choose while I drink some water and clean up some stuff. by the way, something I forgot to mention is that if I do video editing, I will have to turn off the model for a bit because my computer won't be able to handle everything. I don't know if that is something that will enter the calculation. Anyhow, I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and I think I was going to say something, but I forgot what. Okay, I'll be back soon. We can probably also do a little bit of Holostars reaction videos because I want to also do a stream focusing on a few Holostars reactions and maybe talking about everything that, you know, all of the things that, yeah. But first, let us enter here and let us get over here and let us start getting ready. I wonder, maybe I should try to have the next stream as something to study, like for example studying Japanese or practicing a little bit of music or something like that. At least I think that will be nice. Okay, I guess we will use Japanese quick edits or something. Quick edits. I don't even remember what was in there. Here, please. Oh no! Oh my god, you can't even see this. Okay. Okay, but I'm switching to blue sky. I am just switching to blue sky here. Sorry, I got a little distracted here with something. Oh no. Quick Edix is already occupied with something, it looks like. So we're gonna have to come back here. Please tell me that Agonis Clipper actually has everything here. Yes, almost everything. What I don't know is why this thing is not putting on the. My instructor tooth did not like that. Okay, I got pretty lucky. Reveal media storage. What I fear is that I actually ended up deleting the clip. But I can delete. I can download the clip again. Unable to find media. Yeah, it's no longer in the highlights. But is it here? This is a fellow Vtuber that I really appreciate, by the way, Ruaru Akalte. Please to check him out today. Actually, let's try and see if it works this time. Shout out. Ruaru Akalte. Let's see if it works this time. Did it work? I don't know. It's not telling me on. Poor Ruad is probably like gonna wonder why did Akane shut me out all of a sudden. But we clearly don't have the. We can stop this for a moment. You. Kneeling pose. Killed. You had me to stay. Oh, okay. No. Ah! Oh no, sorry. I forgot that you are actually.
Never should have come here.
Lou's just like, what the f? Lou's just like,
Wait.
never should have come here. Like,
Never should have come here.
And then he does a spin move. Lou's just like, what the fuck?
Okay. I really wish I could do more clips of other VTubers. And I think once I finish once I finish setting up the things that I want to set up for Vision, then I think I can focus on making right, because I remember that I agreed on using solfege for clipping, either solfege or a commentary secondary channel. For the time being, I can just leave clips in solfege, and they will help each other, even though arguably a reaction channel will be more compatible with the idea of a Vtuber clipper channel. I think that will have a much better synergy. But I don't know. What is your opinion, MJ? Do you believe that an ASMR channel and Vtuber clipper channel can coexist? It probably is a bit of an unusual thing. I don't know. Twitter. Beautiful. Okay.
So far, girl, tell me.
First, I need to check if everything here in the when the screen is okay, it's working correctly. And it seems like it does. There are only two clips of the ZATSU karaoke that I need to fix, so it's not going to be too difficult actually. I think you can use your channel, so you'll be able to do what you want with it. Brings variety to one channel too. Thank you. Also, to clarify, Solfege is a secondary channel where I upload ASMR stuff, because uploading ASMR stuff on your main channel is, to say the least, very risky proposition. It's been kind of a too. I hope you had a wonderful sleep. I should make a sleep aid audio in the future. You had a very soothing voice. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Wait. Sorry. I'm glad. I'm really glad. I was checking. I am sure that some of you heard. There's nothing revealing in this board, right? Well, I hope not. Sorry. I am sure you heard that your art is trying to be more appeal more to a female audience, right? And he actually did a few lines. Well, tell you what, I'm actually going to analyze some of the lines the way that he did it when I can actually use the model again. But first, before that, let's start. So, the ZATSU controls. Oh, we already had controls on, okay. ZATSU Run 2, music score is now going to be this thingy. We don't have any good reason for it to show the media pool, and it's probably better if it doesn't anyways. For that matter, I'm not sure if it will be a good idea for it to show the file because of the file path. But I mean, I guess as long as we don't like show the actual file path, it should be okay. I hope. I think. Hey, what are you doing? You're not showing anything you shouldn't, right, baby? File, resolution, audio quality, sample rate, they created, name. It's not revealing anything bad from what I can see, so. Okay, I'm just holding my nose. I think it's fine, but you should probably want to keep a separate playlist. Probably. The audiences will probably be a little bit similar, and the thing with YouTube is that it tends to encourage a lot of channel separation, because a lot of people follow more by what is the most recent video. So I don't know.
So far, girl, tell me.
So there are only 2 videos that I
Faker,
need
the League of
to
Legends player.
Ooh, I wish I could help you. I don't know.
that I need to pick up on. So it shouldn't be too difficult.
This stream is my food.
This stream is your food?
Yeah.
What was that?
I'm actually really happy that I will not have to do a lot
with me,
to
have
If you need food, I'm here for you. I got you, bro. Eat me up. Come on. Tear into my stomach. Eat all my insides out, baby.
Guys actually liked this clip, by the way. He actually appreciated
These
Hyde.
are... Anyway,
Okay.
great.
Okay. 2 videos. What are the 2 videos that we need to include?
Okay, sexy anime, man. You will commit fraud. Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's download the ROAD clip, and I should be able to very quickly find that in the timestamp. Videos. Man, that video is from a while ago. Maybe not that while ago. I found it here already. Download. And it's only going to be 159 megabytes. Now, one thing that is a bit unfortunate is that YouTube only keeps a 720p version of the 1 moment please. Of your original video. If you wonder how they can then later on show higher resolutions, I think that they do artificial intelligence upscaling or something like that, or at least they only allow you to download a 720p version. Okay, so let's see. Hey, what? Huh?
Okay, sexy anime, man. You will commit fraud. Hell yeah. No, I've got Twitch. Don't take that seriously.
Faker, the League of Legends player.
Ooh, I wish I could help you. I don't know.
If you're wondering how the Visual Resolve could do that, it's because I mean, I don't know very much about technology, but the Visual Resolve utilizes the file path or the file name of a specific MP4 file or whatever video file you use, and then it uses its programming code, whatever the thingamajig, to pick up a specific timestamp of the video. So that's why, because the file I downloaded happens to have the same title as the video that I originally used to work on the clip, they thought, oh, okay, so this is the source file that we are supposed to take this clip from. So let's take this complete clip and go from second 14.24 or whatever up to second I don't know 21.3 or what, or
Faker,
etc.
the League of Legends player.
Ooh, I wish I could
So
help you.
that's amazing. I guess we can just export the video already.
This stream is my food.
This stream is your food?
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. Love the edits. Thank you so much.
What was that?
I had a lot of fun doing the highlights for Cass stream. It was really nice.
They're pretty good. He smiled at me. Ruo was manifesting Kensuke.
Okay,
And I, with me, have...
If you need food, I'm here for you. I got you, bro. Eat me up. Come on.
wonderful.
Tear
In
into
order
my
to know
stomach.
who
Eat
is,
all my insides out, baby.
anything I shouldn't.
Oh, these are...
I am going to take out the visor of
Anyway,
of the video editor while it's doing the video editing. So I think Control O is how you control marking. No. Please don't zoom. Please don't tell me you're showing that. Or was it Alt Int? I mean, let's just hide this for the time being. mark in. Oh, so it's just mark split. Okay, and we already have the excellent. Now that we have what we need, let's just close the browser. And because this is a very short video, it shouldn't take more than like 2 minutes of exporting. So we export the video and Falco clip editing highlight reel, highlight portfolio. We export the video and we move on to Silent Hill 1. We export the video and I'm going to at least try talking a little bit about what I wanted to talk about Miyazaki Dono in the beginning. I think that's what I want to do, and it's only going to be like 5 minutes of that, and then we go on to Silent Hill 1. Okay. Add to proxy 1. No. Vtuber clips. Wait. Hold on. Do I already have the video? Did I just not find it? Oh dear, I am going to feel so silly if it turns out that this is the actual video and I just didn't know it was here.
So Falco, tell me.
It is the video. Huh?
Okay, sexy anime man, you will commit fraud. Hell yeah. No, Twitch, don't take that.
Okay.
Seriously.
Faker.
Well, cancel.
Legends player.
Let's go open here and then let's just close this.
This stream is my food.
This stream is your food.
Oh. We're gonna watch a video premiere together at meeting.
They're pretty good. He smiled at me. Rua was manifesting Kensuke.
I cannot believe this.
We have.
If you need food, I'm here for you. I got you, bro. Eat me
Okay.
up. Come on. There into my stomach. Eat all my insides out, baby.
Well, dear,
These are. Anyway. Great.
that is so stupid. Oh no, that is so stupid. I don't know. Clipper highlight portfolio reel. This is a description. Dear me, that. Sometimes I amaze myself, but not in the good sense. Wow. Clippers, Vtuber clipper, Vtuber clips, Vtuber clippers. Vtuber, indie, Vtuber, etc. We're gonna, yeah, we can just like work on this later. Playlist, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Show more, age restriction, not altered content, it is sound, I know, natural, baby. Entertainment, yes. Not at subtitles. Visibility. We're gonna set this as a premiere. Okay? This is gonna be a premiere. No, 130. Okay. I I don't know what this Premiere thing is. Okay. Okay. Just to give it like a bit more leeway, we're gonna have it premiere at within 13 minutes. God. Wait, why are we even actually uploading that at YouTube? We don't even need to upload that. We can just like upload it here on. Hey, oi. Yeah, we can just upload it here on Portfolio. I forgot about that. Oh dear. That I was not expecting. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I was gonna need to upload it on YouTube because it is only maximum 8 megabytes, so yeah, okay. Give me a few minutes for an idle meeting, I'll be back super soon. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to be doing in this part here. I love that the first thing you see here I love that it's just a picture of Road as the thumbnail. Okay, I guess I'll need to change that later, but this is still good. No, wait, I guess that I can just change it over here, maybe. It's not that I mind at all, but I mean, probably Road wouldn't like super like it, so. Here. Okay, excellent. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, just let me walk for like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Sounds like a good work. Very well. So, it's not something that comes up very often, but I must tell you, Michi, that I am a really big fan of Hayao Miyazaki sensei. I am sure you know at least some of his movies, but and when people say that they like Ghibli, a lot of the things that they say that they like Ghibli for, they are things that I like Ghibli for as well. But I am especially a fan not only of Miyazaki as a director, especially not only for the things that people say that they are fans of Miyazaki for, but also I am a big fan of Miyazaki as an animator, and in the sense that and the kind of sense of humanity that he presents. There is, however, a more subtle, we can say, I suppose, affirmation of the world that he presents through his artwork. One of them is that there is a subtle or an understanding that there are two great sacrifices involved in creating a masterpiece, and no one will question that almost all of the practically all of the of Miyazaki's works are a masterpiece. There is an incredible, almost incomprehensible, I think for most people, amount of effort and intelligence technique. It is not only being willing to have the enormous force of will to sit in the chair day after day for many hours. into to actually get good at something, to really get good at something. But also to pay into careful attention and intellectual rigor to to make that effort be worth it, to make that effort resolving something that you're actually getting better at. Because I myself had a lot of experience in doing something for many years and not getting much better at it. So you also need to pay close attention to it. And secondly, once you actually get really good at something, you also need to be really to dedicate yourself to imagine all the hours that the author of Fear and Hunger spent to make the game, that the author of Stardew Valley spent in making the game. And of course, Miyazaki spends at least a year or 2 years in making a single movie. That is the level of dedication you must have if you intend to truly create something amazing. Okay, now we are going actually to the to the premiere. Oh no, the premiere is about to start. We're about to start. The premiere will begin shortly. Okay. Okay. Let's put this in a window just in case. Not touch a view. Don't show the thing. No. YouTube. Ghibli movies are some of my favorite movies. Really? I'm glad. I adore them too. Only recently did I see a video that analyzed just how different a lot of Ghibli characters were from many of the, I guess we can say, typical anime characters. By the way, there was a time where Studio Ghibli didn't like to call their movies anime. They wanted to call them Japanese animation because they wanted them to have a different didn't want them to be associated with typical anime. But that was a very brief period. Okay, excellent. Now the premiere is starting. Now can we actually enter cinema mode? Thank you so very much. We are actually going to enter here ZATSU. Need to move to ZATSU here, and we're going to start. We're going to be watching the premiere together. Studio mode. ZATSU room 2. Music score. Just gonna make this video slow away. I'll put the portfolio. Here and here and here. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the window here for a moment. The premiere is in 1 minute. 1 minute. Oh no. Okay, excellent. I'm just a little bit smaller. Okay, excellent. Yeah, this works. Okay. Oh, right, and this and this. Right on time. Right on time. Transition. Yeah. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go.
So fuck up. Tell me. A sec.
Why is your volume so bad? No. Huh? Okay, I've been mad. We don't
Okay,
have that.
sexy anime man, you will commit fraud. Hell yeah. No, I'm Twitch. Don't take that seriously.
Faker, the League of Legends player.
Whew, I wish I could help you. I don't know.
Please remember to like the video.
This stream is my food.
At the very
This is
least,
your food?
I do hope it will be useful for people to,
What was that?
well, I mean, mostly for Pigeon, really. For people to have an
He
idea of like
smiled
some
at
of the
me.
things that I can do. It's a start. I certainly can get better in time. I can and I should get better in time.
Bro, eat me up. Come on. There into my stomach. Eat all my insides out, baby.
It took me such a long time to get this done, but at least I learned a lot.
Anyway,
Bless you.
great.
Okay, and I had to close down that part because I was too worried that it was going to show suggested videos or something, and I didn't want you to see the terrible things that I watch on main. Okay, excellent, beautiful. Now, with that, I think we are almost completed in the things that into things that we do today.
So far,
Thank you
so
so very
down.
much to everyone that was watching the premiere, by the way. Oh, and thank you so much for the likes. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I almost if this person Yugimaru channel, he's a VTuber which is always streaming way after I finish the stream. He is still live. Maybe I will try and gather the courage to raid into him because I really like him a lot. He seems really nice. He's just like a really sweet person. I really like their model, and he's always playing other games, so I think that's pretty cool. Okay, publish. Wonderful. ASMR is grateful, and we can focus on the final part. On the final part of the portfolio. Later. After that we had to get like helplines find you, so adding the link to my Twitter bio and then to other places. Okay. But you know, I really do hope that sorry about that. That Pigeon doesn't take too much of an issue for me, like writing in a separate commission and not say for word scripts, even if I do have the kind of avatar that I have. Of course, I imagine that as long as I don't actually include the young avatar, the young model, etc., it shouldn't be a problem. And technically, if it is an not safe for work script field or a voice acting, etc., it wouldn't be as Salconis, it wouldn't be as this model. It will be more as Solfege. But as I said, better safe than sorry, right? So sorry. I should ask. I'm not sure where I should ask, but I should ask. Let me see. We can close this. Everything here is loaded. We actually did do a lot of work today, so I am really grateful for that. Thank you so very much, Amici. Thank you so very much, by the way, for accompanying me. Sorry. Thank you so very much for accompanying me while I am doing all these things. I thought that they were going to take so much longer, but especially, you know, one thing that I am really happy about, the buttons for the smash or pass. I thought they were going to be way more difficult to get done than they ended up being, because I was worrying constantly, like, oh dear, this is gonna take so much work, it's going to be so difficult, etc. How am I going to make them look good? It's going to look messy, whatever, blah blah blah. But now that this step ended up being so much easier than I thought at first, maybe the idea of actually doing everything for my debut isn't going to be as scary. It will not be as bad. Okay. So, I think it is Silent Hill 1 now. I am going to prepare to emulate it. I am going to prepare the game whilst and get ready, get some butter ready, etc. While the intro sequence start, because I cannot skip the intro sequence. I straight up can't. Oh. How do we do this? Not the BIOS, come on. No. Oh right, it was the game list. Okay, here we go. And don't worry, by the way, we're not going to we are going to do a test run, so we are going to go as far as in the hospital as we go, but we're not actually going to save our progress. We're going to leave the progress for Silent Hill for the next Silent Hill stream, which will probably happen sometime on Tuesday, I think. Okay. Oh my god, the window is so big. I'll be back soon. My CPU isn't dying, so at least there's that, I guess. We can reduce the brightness though. Just one moment, please. I will also check how the CPU is behaving. How is the PC behaving so far? Now, I am almost certain that there should be some kind of filter to increase the color correction, apply LOT, advanced mask. Oh yeah. Advanced mask is what I want to do for the okay. Yeah. I'm just like thinking of something else. Not Luma key. Luminosidad, algo transparencia, color filter, focus filter, chroma background. What was this? No, but I wanted to I want it to be something about the from the let's say not make action, not display, picture effects, color filter. It's not color filter, but I'm not finding it. But I know that there should be something that will make it so that the color filtering is coming from a specific source, from a specific light source. How about adding this color? Just want to, oh hey. Oh right, because it's of course, yeah. Oh, and it just adds the color. If it is black, then it doesn't add any color. Now, if my theory is correct, then if it is white, it's pure white. Okay. And we don't want to have this. No, don't. No, I didn't think anything. No. Did you just... Okay. Well, well, that works well, I guess. I am going to set up my lantern so that no, of course I knew you will find a way to mess it up. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, I didn't realize I was muted. Anyways, I needed to set a diffused lantern, a diffused light, so that if my thing here was if I don't have any lighting on me, that the camera isn't able to really pick up the expressions. I'm gonna reduce the brightness just a tad more. There we go. So how is the stream looking like this? It's looking okay. Oh, right. And I need to also color picker. Something a bit darker here. Yeah, we can go over here. Transparent in capture. Excellent. Yeah. Hey, come on. You're not closing your eyes fully. Okay, do we have to take up one of the napkins? There? There. Here? Okay, fine. We will take 2 other napkins here. Okay, now that is working a bit better. So, I don't think there was anything left for us I don't think there was anything left for us to investigate here, right? Bible. Oh, that is a bit bothersome because I can't like fully read out the title of the... well... maybe here? And over here, and then like how do we... oh, right, maybe with the napkin itself we can make a very small... we just have to make do for the time being, I guess. Here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to make do with that. Sorry, I'm just setting up some things in here. There's a candle stand, nothing unusual. There's a picture on the wall, nothing special. Oh, picture of the Christ. There's a picture of the Christ, very special. Okay, I'm gonna bring in my water and we can start. I should be able to buy a... Wait! Hold on. No, that's true. Actually, I do have that diffused lighting. It's a bit too strong, but... Yeah, that's right. And where can we place it? Like maybe around here, even though it's a bit awkward in place, even though that... Come on. Here... I'm sorry, I'm just like last minute thing. I literally just came up with this idea. Like here, and then we adjust this over here. Don't be special. Oh, but the very weight of the camera doesn't want to help me. And this thing isn't going to just stay there, is it? Placing it above the camera is a bit of a risky proposition. It's too risky. I can't. So, what about this? Or, I'm sorry, I promise that this is going to work. I promise this is going to make sense in just a second. Here, and we take the camera, and if only we had some kind of manner for this thing, for it to pause, for it to make it there. One popularity, I know that you're pretty popular with your mom, so I think I'm pretty good. Okay, thank you. Time out, user. Okay, excellent. Yes. So now we just need to take out one of the napkins here to better diffuse the lighting. And how does that actually go? Yes. It's working. It's working. 私はあれさ 私は天才だ。Yeah. We had to go to the hospital, right? So before we actually get outside and get fell in danger, let's try and check. Actually, instead of that one, we can use that cell phone as a monitor. So here is the main one. Here is the other. Beautiful, yeah, okay. Excellent. Now, come on. Oh, right, because this thing is here. Oh no. I think it's better if this thing sits far away from the... And we make this thing sitting here. Beautiful. Now if you could only do the very basic thing that has been asked of you, that would be amazing. Excellent. Beautiful. No! How is it that you can't do one thing? Okay. Wonderful. That way we can actually use this Why? So it says we are supposed to go to the hospital, right? And they gave us a key to the ferry, to the bridge. Presumably that is where we're supposed to go then. Oh, right, actually I almost forgot an important detail, because we're actually going to be playing a game now. We should probably try to increase the bit rate. I'll be checking the behavior of the internet in a bit. I should probably get a better... I will do that later. Does my black screen source even work in this one? I don't think I actually used the karaoke room for the Andean Lady game. Is the pixel here? Okay. Okay. It's kinda like I'm looking up. Not very well, but it kinda feels like as if I was looking up. Oh right, I know why the... No, here, press it really well in here. Okay, excellent. Close enough. Oh no. sorry, I mean, here. And I'm getting the feeling that I'm not being a bit too loud. So for the time being, we're just gonna reduce my gain here. And I don't like how the sound audio. I think under 25 decibels, which should be okay. And oh my god, computer, why? Why are you so terrible? Okay, like this. Beautiful. Now you're not gonna now you're not gonna mess up again, right? Oh no, this thing is so lightweight that it can't even... Okay. Just one moment, please. It actually is doing a pretty good job at generally illuminating even at that angle. So I'm pretty surprised at that. And unfortunately, it's not like I can bring it at a better angle anyways. Unless I was to maybe shove its cord below. Good enough for now. Let's just run. But does this mean that I cannot use the expressions? Yeah, I think that the program is overtaking the controls. Oh. Okay. So well, we had two options here, but go all the way back to the town, or I ensure that the thing that we're actually supposed to do is to go on the southern bridge. But because I like creating head edges for myself, let's go all the way back. I changed my mind. Let's not go all the way back. Sorry. Well, I guess I don't need to worry too much about doing the voice right now. I mean, getting a bit closer here. Okay. We are just having fun anyway. So, sorry. We are all just having fun right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I am pretty sure we are heading east right now. I am not liking how the volume balancing is Harry. What is this? Or maybe the real solution is that I should actually increase my basic compressor gain, and then yeah, maybe like this. And then lower the threshold so that it doesn't actually get too big. Okay, so how about this? The output mix is getting somewhere else till yeah, okay. And maybe we can actually increase this, and we can just like lower the compressor just a teensy bit more, and then maybe I don't know, all these it's complicated. What is preview filter anyway? What does preview filter mean anyway? I don't know, I better not touch that. Looking handsome, lad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. CPU isn't dying, so that surprises me quite a bit actually. Can we explode this barrel? Oh! Control room. Well, I imagine that the place we're supposed to go first must be this upper room, so let's check the lower room first, because we might find some loot. We might find some... Uh-oh. Hey. Treasure. No. We might find some treasure in there. I really need to clean my room. I don't like the sound of this. This doesn't sound very good. I mean, it's understandable that Harry is still passing on because he wants to rescue his daughter and all. But it still is pretty weird that he never really acts all that scared about everything that's happening, isn't it? At least to me, it really feels very strange. There is a shopping... There is a shopping district map. Take it? Yeah, surprisingly the CPU isn't dying, so I am pretty surprised at that. It's actually a bit strange that Harry doesn't want to comment anything about the photos that he sees in here. Like, isn't it a bit curious? You know, Michi, I will confess, I would actually love to have one of these jobs where you don't have to talk to anyone. You just have your own little cubicle. You are all alone in your world. Maybe you're even watching some of your favorite VTubers on the TV over there. And like just sometimes, like if someone needs you to draw out the bridge or something like that. Oh yes, of course, I will, sir. That would be genuinely paradise for me. That would be one of the ideal jobs for me. As you can probably tell, I am a bit of a shy person. There is a health drink. Take it? Yes. What is this? Ooh, what's this? There's a keyhole in the control panel. Oh, right, we had to use the item. Not the map, my friend. The item. Recovers a small amount of stamina. We had a lot, so I guess we can use one. Key to operate the drawbridge. Found in the charge. Actually, let's reload. A question to any amici that are more familiar with the game. You can't use the flashlight gun, okay. A question to any amici that are more familiar with the game. Do you know if I missed the shotgun? Because to me it is pretty strange that I'm getting so much shotgun ammo, but I still haven't found the actual weapon. And I spent so much time in the school that I can't imagine I actually missed a weapon there. So I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna reduce the... I'm gonna leave the rear compressor and down to 3.7. Well, okay, 4.1 then. Close interface and then close this. For that matter, I think I'm gonna reduce the filter of the Starry Night. We're gonna reduce the luminosity. The machinery is running. Do you want to press the switch? What happens if you try to interact with nothing special? What about you, Amici? Would you prefer to have a job that happens more in isolation, or a job that is more talking with people? Too dark to look at the map here. I don't think there seems to be anything here that we can actually look for. There is a rock drill. There is no gasoline. Can't use it. Didn't we see some gasoline upstairs? Let's go, I guess. Apologies that I'm going to have my sound. I'm going to judge my sound quality here to the monitor. I feel like my physical gain might be a little bit too high, so I'm just gonna lower the physical gain here, and I'm going to see how it's feeling over here. In any case, if I want to increase this, I am going to use the digital compressor. Okay, now I increase the output by half a decibel. I wonder if does the DSR also have a bit of ads? Hey, yeah, it is a telepic in the Civiland. Silent Hill. Oh, just one moment, please. Okay, we are back. We have returned. I will try to actually maintain a little bit of a younger voice, but like here, I am at least going to keep my larynx open, relaxed, and with oh my god, my teeth hurt, and with a relaxed voice. Let's see if that helps me. Harry, you said you wanted gasoline, and I see a lot of gasoline over there. So I don't really know why you're not grabbing it, buddy. The sound is still quite a bit above. We can reduce the. But this is only like over here. Right on the edge here. This is as low as I'm willing to go with my digital mixer. With my physical mixer, I apologize. But okay. For the time being, this is okay, but I kinda... Well, I mean... Let's walk on the middle of the road like a fool. Yeah. Tan. Oh, right. That's also why we will want or... Let's increase our compressor just a tiny bit more. Sure, why not? Okay. 10. If I am speaking normally with at least a certain level of noise, then that is what I want the physical mixer to be in. But if I want to get really, really intimate and really, really high volume, then I know I can use a compressor over here. Or well, I suppose that technically it's doing a lot of compression in this part, right? I'm sorry, I know that I am playing a lot with the compressor right now, but please keep in mind, please be patient, I am learning. Well, no, I don't understand it at all. I think that the physical mixer and the audio input of OBS do not communicate well. I guess it's probably better if we have some leeway on the open street in case we run into any monsters. I'm glad that I've said in so this. Oh dear. How did we point things again? Where are we supposed to go now? City Hospital, right? Okay, let's go a bit down Sagan Street and Wilson Street and later on to Alchemilla Hospital. But maybe we can find something good in the police station. The police station... Didn't Sibyl say she will be going there? Huh? Jesus, Harry. Not that bad. You actually are kinda bad. Reminder that you're awesome, but Harry is not. Wow. Reminder that you're awesome, but Harry is kinda not. Or maybe he kinda is. He has his good moments. Quiere. It's a long way down. Sorry. It's a long way down. Oh, we were going north actually. This is the police station. The lock is jammed. This door can't be opened. Oh, so much for the police station, I guess. What the fuck? Get the fuck off my face! I'm really sorry about that. I guess we're gonna like eat something, I guess. Heals injury, moderate stamina recovery, okay. What the fuck was that? What in the world was that? God, I really need to find Shadow. No, I don't know if Harry will necessarily act that terrified. Or if he is terrified, he wouldn't really express it in... If he really is terrified, he wouldn't necessarily express it in such a way. I think that he will go more at, I must find Cheryl. At least in that kind of strange PS1 way that he usually speaks. We are going to Sagan Street, and then I think we were supposed to go down Wilson Street. What time is it, anyways? Ho 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 ho. The Silent Hill Town Center. I kind of want to see what that is about. I don't think that we'll actually find anything of use in there, but it might be worth exploring. Still, it's strange. Antiques Old Town. What happened to this place? Is this the Old Town Center? It is, but it seems to be blocked for now. Wait, we didn't see any houses being torn out like this before. I didn't think about this before, but this crater must be a recent thing, right? Okay, here's an entrance. Let's go down. It's locked. Let's go back. No, Harry. Okay, good. Good boy. Green Lion. Or, sorry, wait. Green Lion. Green Lion. Let's go down Simon's Street and then we continue onto the hospital. Oh no. Not bad. Not bad. You really are a stretch out when you want to, don't you? You got him right in the... Oh! Oh no. And I was about to congratulate you too. Fool. I don't want to use an ampoule just yet. Let's just run. Oh fuck. Did this monster had some... Did this O-E-S-O-N-D... Do these monsters have something? I think that speaking very slowly actually helps me quite a bit. Okay, here it is. Let's go. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. Oh, Harry. You're a fool, Harry. Well, we are in the hospital. I think we can play the game for like half an hour. I guess this must be the emergency entrance, the ambulance entrance. I think. There doesn't seem to be anything more. Let's walk carefully now. Let's be real careful. What was that? There are phones and phone books. No need to examine them. You know, Harry, for being in a insane survival situation, you are a very non-curious person. Goddessin? Goddessin. Hmm? Hmm? Oh god, that looks so fucking creepy. I mean, sorry. Oh god, that looks so freaking creepy. Oh, hold it! What the fuck? God.
Stop! Don't
shoot! Shoot!
Wait, I'm not here to fight.
Jesus, oh, Harry isn't the only one
My
with
name is
shitty
Harry
discipline,
Mason.
huh?
I'm in town on vacation.
Hey, that rhymes. My name is Harry Mason and I'm done on vacation.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So
I
maybe
don't
you
remember
can tell me
Dr.
what's going
Kaufman
on.
looking like and sounding like this.
I really can't say.
I really can't say.
I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this.
So this happened recently?
Everyone seems
Only
to have disappeared.
some hours ago.
And it's snowing out. This time of year.
Wait,
Something's gone seriously
I
wrong.
thought that this
Did you see
strange
those
thing that don't
monsters?
happen weeks
Have
ago.
you ever seen such aberrations?
This just happened today?
Ever even heard of such things?
No,
You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
they shouldn't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for a daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
Here,
She's missing.
listen.
I'm sorry.
Harry,
But with all
say
those
she's your
monsters
daughter
around,
first,
I highly
man.
doubt that she's...
Don't be so pessimistic, man.
Sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you.
Well, you're not really
Your
helping with
wife,
that.
she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now
And
it's
really
just
sorry
me
to
and my
hear that.
daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
And don't shoot random people like as soon as they cross the door. I mean, that's pretty crazy on your part, not gonna lie. Had you seen a little girl? Why isn't it not? No, if it is like it needs to have at least one napkin. It's too. It's a bit too much for me if it doesn't have one. There. Also, I'm really sorry that I laughed like a hyena when Harry says his classic "Had you seen a little girl?" And it's just genuinely such an insane thing for me that he says it like that. Camera, no, don't. Wait, I think I have an idea. There, and now we press this thing over here. We can actually just press this here and okay, excellent. Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. Nothing unusual. So, what are the odds on this Kaufman guy turning out to be more involved with everything that's going on that he lets on? Like, just what are the odds that you guys, do you Amici say that he knows more? Nothing unusual. It's just nothing unusual. Just there's a whiteboard. Nothing special written here. Okay, I mean, I know that it is because the writers didn't want to add like a lot of needless detail, but it really is strange that Harry is so uncurious about everything. It really is a little bit strange.
Hey. There is a first aid kit. Take it? Yes, of course. The phone's out. Can't get a dial tone. Wait, is this a map of... Yes! There is an hospital map. Sorry. Oh. There is an hospital map. Take it? Excellent. What was that? Nothing helpful. Nothing helpful. Yeah, Harry, there sure is a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. And will you not tell us what the article is about? Like, my mate, there is a limit to how uninterested you can be in the world around you. Lock is jammed. The examination room, we had gone to the medicine room. I guess we can just like explore and not worry too much. So that was the storeroom. The office is also jammed. Oh! As per usual, there's nothing special. Nothing is special for Harry. Well, I guess that he is worried about rescuing his daughter. He wouldn't really care about a lot of random stuff. There is an hospital basement map. Take it? Yes. Why do I get a feeling we're gonna find something crazy in the morgue? This must be the meeting room, right? It's the conference room, yes. Generally speaking, I think that doctors wouldn't really spend much time in the conference room itself. In the conference room, that would be more of an upper management thing. Oh, what's this? I mean, sorry. What's this? There is a basement key. Take it? Yeah, sure. I would say playing with a keyboard sometimes isn't the most ergonomic of things. What is this place? Oh, it's not. It doesn't have anything written, okay. Many hospitals will also have kitchens, especially with there is a plastic bottle, take it, yeah. With heated water to ensure proper disinfection. I mean, it's not like I know much. Why is it that Harry always
wonders if the refrigerators are empty. He's never curious about anything that's happening around him. But refrigerators, oh boy, he sure makes sure those things are empty or not. It's strange that we haven't found any monsters so far, but huh? What's this? I don't like this. Jesus, my character looks holy shit. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it's been smashed to bits. Reminder that you're awesome. Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing else of interest here. Oh, I think that this is the area where you will have to get the... I won't do a lot of spoilers. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken, it's been smashed to bits. The shelves are all messed up. Who did this? And I think we already went over here. I am almost certain the elevator wouldn't be working. But one thing that Dr. Kaufman, right? Vending machine doesn't work. Say that intrigued me. This all happened just a few hours ago. But how can this be? There is nothing for us to go up or down, right? No, we can go down. I don't want to go down, but use the basement key. I'm probably going to scream here, so. Trying to look at it in a positive way, I guess it can seem kinda nice. At least Harry can consider himself kinda fortunate that he's proving to himself and to the world how much he loves his daughter. That he's going to all of this to rescue her, right? So at least that is good. Jesus, Harry! Don't tell me I ran out. Sorry, don't tell me I ran out. I ran... Oh. Wow, those bugs are large. They really must have been a big nightmare when I was trying to program. Get it? Because debugging. Also, me llama, gracias mille por essere tornata a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Thank you so very much. Luck is jam. I don't think that we can Did you know, by the way, the original name for bug as in software bug was when computers were as big as a room, right? And sometimes a bug literally could get inside the computing machine and cause a problem. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. You want to press the switch? Not yet. I don't like how the bugs look like cockroaches. When I was much smaller, I used to have a terrible fear of cockroaches. Like I was genuinely terrified of them. Nowadays, it's not too bad, but generally, sorry. I think cockroaches are generally very scary to a lot of people because they are very big vectors for diseases. By the way, if you're curious why the in-house generator also powers elevators instead of only the ICUs or operating rooms, it's because someone in a not wheelchair, sorry, someone that is in one of those rolling beds, they might also probably it's only practical to carry them through an elevator, so it's better so it's generally better to have elevators available too, so that they can get the patient instantly to where they need to go. Let's go up. I think the story goes that Grace Hopper found a mod, I didn't know that, in one of those big machines, and that's where the term bug for a computer error came from. I imagine that this Grace Hopper person was one of the pioneers in computing, right? That's actually quite amazing. I didn't know that. Thank you so very much. I am not very familiar with it, but I think also that the Miss Ada Lovelace, a descendant of Lord Byron, was primordial in a lot of the theoretical work that will later lay the groundwork for the base for computing. Amichis, una pregunta. ¿Las cucarachas que ustedes tienen en sus países vuelan? Eso es terrible. Eso realmente da miedo. Huh? Hey, hold on. We didn't have a number 4 earlier, right? No había un número 4 antes, ¿verdad? Like there totally wasn't a 4th floor before. Does the cockroaches you get fly? A few. I think most cockroaches can fly. They just don't do it very often. Huh? Is that Cheryl? Oh no. I think you know what this means, right? I don't have the map for this place. Unfortunately. Hey, yo, what the? Okay, next time I play the hospital, I know to do a lot of exploration of the place. Hey, This isn't funny. What? The antique store. Isn't that where we went? Where we were earlier? What's the point of even having this many doors if they're just gonna be closed? But yeah, it is awful when they fly. It genuinely is so. It really can be horrible when they fly. Like, you know, fun fact. Once I was sleeping on the floor, and a cockroach bit me while I was sleeping. Yeah, that wasn't a good time. The funny thing is, I don't know if you're saying because of the cockroach story. It bit me in the hand by the... Let's go down. I sure would like to add stack nurses. She would like me to go down. Ha ha ha. Better luck this time. You know, I was never someone who particularly believed in the lottery. So, sorry, I was probably being a bit too loud. You know, I was never someone who particularly believed in the lottery, so that's okay with me. Harry, why are you holding it like it's your... Never mind. I hate roaches. They really are so gross, aren't they? Too dark to look at the map, friend. I don't want you to look at the map, my friend. I want you to fight. What's that thing on your back? Kieru. Oh. Can't use it here, okay. I guess we're near Persian, so let's use an upgrade. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We must be close to the entrance. A sound is coming from beyond the door. Had you ever... Amici, tell me, had you ever had your first kiss? I am willing to listen to almost anything to escape this situation right now. It's too dark to look at the map here. Well, how about now? They don't seem to move very quickly. 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, Jesus, 6, 7. But the truly beautiful, the A-U-L-Y, the truly beautiful thing about being with someone, in a way, I think, does the elevator actually work? No. Is this blood? Let's just open the door. I don't get it though. Oh, the entrance should be like right in front of us. Of course the lock is jammed. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be jammed? But if we can go down to the waiting room. Come at me, 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 bro. Come at me, come at me, come at me, come at me. Maybe not too fast. Some of them move faster, I think. And if you're wondering why... I am fighting in the dark like this, Jesus, Harry. The monsters, the monsters, the monsters cannot see you as well. Well, I mean, we know that we are supposed to look for something in the morgue, so let's just grab our let's just gather the courage and go down there, right? Can I hold your hand? Can I hold your hand, Amici, please? Mommy. Oh, fuck. Oh. No, that's harassment. That's harassment, okay? Listen, that's... Oh my god. They sound in pain? We had to take them out. They don't seem to be hurting him though. Oh, now they seem to hurt him. That's really strange. Get off me! Okay, so some of them hold you down, and that is actually something that some nurses will do, really. Obviously not for something like this, but... Quiero... Take out her shoes as a trophy, please. That was close. Well, we already know we're gonna go to the morgue, so... There's more than... Whoa! No! Oh, that's... Let's come over here when we are in a better state. That's actually a very dry morgue. And shouldn't the corpses have a better refrigeration? I am pretty sure that most morgues should have a... There is a hammer. Take it. Well, I sure hope that does more damage than our whiny little pipe. Emergency hammer. Highly damaging but hard to use. Okay, it only does an upward swing, which doesn't make that much of a difference for me anyways, because... we didn't really ever use much else. Now we're really gonna mess up those noses. Maybe not. They can be very good at ambushing you. Huh? There is a health drink. Take it? Yes, I need it. Not possible. Hold on. Our body's laid out on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. Body's laid on the bed. Don't feel like checking it out. You just know that we're gonna have to come back here. You just know. Reminder that you... Reminder of... Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was muted. At least it should be easier to fight the medical staff. hold on. Actually, Dr. Kaufman said this only happened a few hours ago, so uh the people that we were just fighting, were they human just a few minutes, just a few hours ago? Did we hurt people? I don't like that. So this should be the foyer for second floor. Well, I guess there's no choice. I'm really sorry. Hurry. Hurry. The Grim Reaper's list. 35 Lydia Findlay, Requescar Pache. 60 Trevor F. White, Requescar Pache. 18 Albert Lords, Requescar Pache. 45 Roberta T. Morgan, Requescar Pache. 38 Edward C. Briggs, Requescar Pache. Oh, but she doesn't seem to notice us, so let's try to sleep by. She doesn't seem to notice us, so let's try to sleep by. No choice, it looks like she's coming. Oh, you can't move while using while wielding the hammer. Damn. Harry, was it necessary for you to kick that gear into... Jesus, Harry. They don't look like monsters. There is a light there. Take it. So we had a plastic bottle and a light. We can play the game for like a half an hour more. We had already been here, haven't we? Yeah, this is the Green Reaper's list. Oh? Clouds flowing over a hill. A sky on a sunny day. Tangerine star arbiter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Huh? It's locked, but there are 4 square indentations on the door. The Green Reaper's list. The Green Reaper's list was 4, right? No, it's 5 people. One of them is a false blue. Looks like a long way down. I don't think we can fight this thing. It's late. Nothing more than that. So you think, but maybe if we use the lighter. Are we supposed to go to the 3rd floor now? I guess that's the one place we haven't explored yet. Then again, we haven't checked many of the places in the 1st floor. Oh, sorry. Let's go to the 1st floor first. Why is this room here? Harry. Let's try and be careful. I don't think we are the only people in this hospital. Will it even be preferable if we weren't? Does it literally say handgun on the... Oh no, it says something else. It was going to be a bit silly if it said handgun. Some handgun bullets, take them. There are some handgun bullets. There are some handgun bullets, take them. The lock is jammed as per usual. No, he saw us. Quiero. Hurry. Quiero, hurry. There is a health drink. And I know there is something more there. What is... The refrigerator is empty.
Oh, this is where we found that slash. There is a plate of queen. Take it. What is that sound outside? And this is where we found Dr. Kaufman. No? This is down to the morgue. Well, let's see. Second door is blocked. Let's try unlock on the third floor. I will say I had a bad feeling about this Amiche, but it doesn't cover half of it. I have a really bad feeling about this. Let's go down to the first floor and open our way to the elevators. The stairs were around here, right? Okay. This is the foyer of the for the elevator, and we have to go to the North Center. Oh, but the North Center is the place that has all of those slate thingies, doesn't it? So we need to go to the third floor first. Also, it is a little bit strange, we can agree, that Harry doesn't make a single mention of everything looking so strange. What is the fourth floor? We were on the fourth floor earlier, weren't we? Yeah, I don't have the map for this place. And I don't think there's anything to do in this place, Huh? Huh? Weren't we? Huh? What the? I'm... What is that thing on their back? That thing on their back is... Huh? That thing on their back was moving. Is it controlling them? Ay, riquescar in pace. Okay, bad transfers, I guess. I certainly am about to pace myself. So, you come and piss you by your lonesome here, handsome? There is a plate of turtle. You know what? You didn't even surprise... Sorry. You know what? You didn't even surprise me this time. I was totally expecting that by this point, you know? The luggage jam, okay. Let's check the rooms first. A bear cage. It's empty. So we had to place something in the bear cage here. Do I really need to do all of these things just to find Cheryl? I want nothing more than to find Cheryl and get out of this place. Again, some shotgun shells. PCR. It's all but usable. So we cannot only use this PCR. No, I'm almost certain that is going to be meaningful in a bit. Okay, I guess that's... Is this a plate or a steel plate is screwed to the wall? Well, I sure hope we find a screwdriver somewhere in this place. It sure will be very convenient if we did, right? Oh. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying playing these horror games with the lights off. Also, yeah, it's super important for clothes, especially of the nursing staff, to be clean. Let's take them one by one. Is there a way I could take those things off their backs? This should be like a medicine room or something, right? It's a storage room, okay. Ooh, what's this? Okay. There is a blood bag. Take it. No, sorry, that was wrong button. There is a blood bag. Take it. Of course the lock is jammed. Why wouldn't it be? A lock? Not jammed? In my Silent Hill overworld?
Perish the toad. Certainly perish the toad. We have 3 with this, right? There is a plate of cat. Yeah. Take it. Jump scare incoming. I guess not. Oh, right. Let's unlock the door here. Unlock. We had 4 plate. We need 1 more plate. But where do we find the final plate? Didn't one of the poems say something about a bird in a cage? What if we place the what if we place this blood thingy in there? I don't know if it's going to work, but it's worth a try, I guess. A square red plate with a picture of a Queen of Hearts. A square blue plate with a picture of a mock turtle. A square yellow plate with a picture of a Cheshire cat. We don't have enough firepower for this. What? Where do we go now? Nothing to do here. Hold on. I'm almost certain we need to... I'm almost certain that somehow we need to open this metal plate, and the final plate that we want is in there. But how about we try and place... Oh. It looks like this thing needs a key. 200 milliliter blood pack. Found in the hospital storage room. Can't use it here. Let's go to the second floor then. I'm really eepy. Because this place is... This part is locked, right? Yeah. Wait, does it say juice? Liquid. Liquid from wrist. The blood bag? Where do you want to see the... Oh! The order of the... Okay. Queen of Hearts. Which plate do you want to can remove that plate? Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter. These are 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These are 8 lines. Clouds flowing over a hill should be the first one, the 12 o'clock position. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter should be the next colored one. Lucky 4-leaf clover on name. Violets in the garden bottom. Unavoidable sleeping time wouldn't really have a color. But the only one that will make sense with the things over the hill will be the first. Tangerines that are bitter, dandelions along a path, and then this color thingy. It's a blue plate, so I also assume it will be clockwise because that's where the sky on a sunny day, tangerine bitters. We don't have a green plate. Violets in the garden will be the far bottom one. Dandelions should be one of the ones that we have. Unavoidable sleeping time, and blood flowing from a slash wrist. Liquid from a slash wrist. That means that there. I don't think we can actually see this. We don't have the flashlight, right? Yeah, no, we cannot. Then in that case, the only place where I can logically see this plate being placed will be like yellow. So counting out everything except for the 4-leaf clover, those are point makes sense. Clouds flowing over a hill, white. Sky on a sunny day, blue. Tangerines, orange. Green. Violets at the garden bottom. I don't know what color dandelions are. Unavoidable sleeping time, it was too abstract. And liquid from a wrist is red. So we only need the green plate now. Where do we get the green plate? Oh. Wait. The lighter, right? Oh, it's a bloodsucker. There is a plate of hatter. Take it? Yes. Can we actually interact with this thing anymore? No, I don't think we can. Not bad, right? Okay. You can... Wait. Oh, dear. You can praise me. No. You can praise me. You can praise me now. Okay, I did figure that out kinda quickly, you have to admit. A square green plate with a picture of a Mad Hatter. Let's unlock this door first. Unlock. I don't like the sound of that. I certainly don't like the sound of that. Oh, that was close. Maybe if we just leave them alone, they can probably survive. Like maybe if this nightmare is over later, they can be okay. I'll try to not hurt as many of these. There is a basement storeroom key. Take it. Basement storeroom. There is nothing for us to go over here, right? Okay. Let's try and see if this person survives. There is a disinfecting alcohol. Well, surely we surely need a lot of that here. Harry, was it necessary for you to stab her in the teeth? Why did you not activate it? I already don't like saying something like teeth, so why did you have to take your time to activate? I already don't like saying a word like that, so it's Wait, are there two? Are there two or are there three? No choice but to fight him. She's a brunette. I thought all of the nurses were blonde. Jump scare. Calling it. Jump scare. There's gonna be a jump scare. I'm telling you, there's gonna be a jump scare anytime soon. Let me assure you, it's gonna be a real jump scare. Unlock. Well. Oh. I guess it should be the basement key. I will say that strangely enough,
So far, the hospital is not being as scary as the school. Maybe mainly due to the fact that the school was like our first foray into the overworld. So now we are a bit more familiar with how everything is working here. I don't think there is anything here we can activate. The generator is on. Basement storeroom key. There isn't anything. There are some shotgun shells. Nothing inside, you say? There are some empty bottles. There's a bottle filled with some kind of better liquid. I don't know, Harry. I'm kinda getting the feeling that it's something that's gonna be very useful. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. There are scratch marks from the cabinet being moved. Do you want to push the cabinet? Huh? What in the world is that? I guess this is still the storeroom. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines had grown around it. Well, it's a good... we had something for that then, Harry, my dear. No, the fire goes out as soon as I try to lick the vines. Well, we had something for that, Harry, my dear. Why is the sound of it so goofy? Poured disinfecting alcohol over the vines. Fire! Fire! Well, let's go down, I guess. I think we can ambush her. Holy fuck, hurry. Well, it half work, I guess. Don't mess this one up.
My injury is actually kinda hard. Hard. You. How? Ha. My injury is actually kinda hurting this time. Jesus. You know, Harry, this whole beating up woman. I don't want to look at the map, man. I want to see what is going. What is that thing? What is? Man, where would we be without this thing? A video thing? Well, it shouldn't be too hard to make the trip back. But let's check what's going on in these other rooms first. Left or right?
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Looks like someone's been here. Isn't that Alyssa? But that looks like Cheryl. Alyssa? Was this her hospital bed? There is an examination room key. Take it? No, this looks like Cheryl. If she were older. Right? It totally looks like Cheryl. Did this Alessa person leave any health items by any chance? No, apparently not. Examination room. Isn't this just like the wheelchair we saw at the beginning? I need to go over. Lock is jammed, can be opened. But why are we seeing a broken wheelchair every time we go into this overworld thingy? Where is Sibyl anyways? That is the door to the examination room, but let's check out the video first. I guess it'll be... I guess that it will be easier to go up the stairs. I thought I was praising myself for the mother of all jump scares there. Also, I don't know why the chat messages disappeared from my chat room, my connection chat room. It does feel a little bit scary. Is everything okay here? Something like it is. Okay. Is the stream stuttering for anyone else? No, I think that is just my cell phone. I don't know if I have the processing power to actually check it out, so I'm just gonna have to trust that well, this is just a test anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I think this was the PCR one, right? No. That was the PCR we were in earlier. All but usable. Oh, we're sure gonna use it, buddy. Still in neutral. Skin is up. I can't make any sense of it. The PCR seems broken. Of course it's broken now. It doesn't play. Oh, these are just the options in general, okay. So I guess that was an optional bit of lore. We must now go to the first floor, right? And I think that I had like half an hour, not half an hour, like 15 minutes, 12 minutes left of gameplay. Sorry, I had like, oh my teeth. I had something like 10 minutes left of gameplay. Examination run, right? Yes. At the very least, Silent Hill 1 does a good job of not making it feel like too much of a guided tour through the you know, to the overworld buildings. Examination room, phone inpatient room in the second floor basement. Hey, wasn't this the door where earlier it was mentioned that you heard a sound from the other side? Let's get the handgun just in case. Huh? Hello. Hey. You're okay.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland.
Please don't say
What's
I just
yours?
seen a little girl, okay?
Harry Mason.
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody?
Wish I could tell you, lady.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone.
Isn't that
It's
just what
awful.
the doctor said?
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it.
Harry just seemed way too unbothered for the situation.
It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Okay, I guess that kind of
Yeah,
explains it. He doesn't
a
believe
living
like this is
nightmare.
actually happening.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here?
Of course! Of
Short,
course!
black hair,
Of
7
course!
years old?
I just seen a little girl around here.
What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
Yes. Harry, start with that.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time.
Of
I'm
course
sorry.
he asked that first.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
Oh,
No? Why? Is there something down there?
don't try to play
You
foolish,
don't know?
lady.
Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What
Well,
did
I
you say
really
was
don't
down
believe
there?
you.
Well, it's... Damn. My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
Huh?
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Why are you
Tell
barefoot?
me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
I didn't realize that Dahlia's actress was
Strength
actually
must
really good.
overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk.
String must
I
overcome
knew
pretty
this
desire.
day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't
Understand
understand
a
a word,
word
of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes.
Harry's always sounded so bewildered, like he's
The
just
other
way,
church in this town.
way too lost
That
to us.
is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
Yes.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Oh! I repulse you in the name of Jesus.
Completed.
Hey, wait!
Wait! Sorry, I should probably I didn't imagine that I was going to be that loud. Well. There is an antique bookshop key. Take it. Oh, isn't that where Cheryl went? Well, I guess we kinda know the drill by now, right? This door is gonna be locked. Oh. Or not. This article's been cut out. The mark. I don't even want to think about a name like that. Well, I guess technically we don't have anything more to be doing here, but I don't have more time to be playing. I don't have much more time to be playing the game either, so I suppose we're gonna leave Harry off in the waiting room and finish the game. Sorry. Doesn't appear to be working. I wonder if this is open now. No. Okay, so we can't use the elevator. So we can't really use the elevator. The stairs maybe? Actually, I'm curious about one thing. Can we check the... Yeah, we are in the examination room. Okay, I think this is the safest place we can leave Harry in. Okay. As before, I don't really know how to actually exit the game, like properly. So we're just gonna have to hit escape. Sorry about that. I don't think we can actually check the down map in here. No, we cannot. I was a bit surprised that there were no monsters in the hospital. I thought that there was gonna be a boss fight. Okay, well, so that's Silent Hill. We did a little bit of Silent Hill. It was predictably scary. I guess that it wasn't as scary as maybe it could have been because of the fact that this stage isn't like super mega scary compared to other places. But the dark environment did get me a few times. That key with a sharpening on it that Dahlia left at the hospital. And we saw Cheryl, and we saw Cheryl go to there. Sospechoso, como diría. Sospechoso, como lo diría cierta persona. Okay. Well, that's Silent Hill 1. Be advised, I'm going to actually change the background color. Settings off and deactivate the effects. Hello. Greetings, welcome Austin Miles. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. You are just in time for the auto ZATSU. You are right, just in time for that. Oh, is the Starry Night only activated here in the background? Let me activate this in this part just in case. Even though it doesn't seem to actually do much. Yeah, okay. How had you been? It has been a while. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that you have been having an amazing, wonderful day. We are going to be like having a pretty small auto ZATSU. And I don't think that there is anything left for me to do task-wise. At least I don't think that there is. Very well. Please give me some time to go for a small idle meeting and I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay. Very well. Oh, I'm going to turn on the lights as well. Maybe someday it will also be nice to do some ASMR on with the lights off. Like it could probably feel a bit more intimate with no lights on, I think. Okay. I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Okay. Everything here is working stably, and okay, maybe we don't want to give this on. All right. You wanna know a funny thing? Sometimes to support Miyabi, Hanasaki Miyabi, I just leave his streams playing on in the background. Which maybe it is a little funny, but in a certain way, the fact that you like someone enough to actually take the time to stay watching someone's stream with your YouTube account, with your human YouTube account. YouTube can tell when it is a genuine account. Same? Great taste, great taste. Absolutely based. Yeah, I knew Petra was based like that. But like the fact that you take time out of your day to watch someone, to have someone's stream playing in the background to support him, is in a way also a testament that, how to say it, even if you're not necessarily supporting the even if you're not necessarily interested in the stream itself, the fact that you like the person so much to the point that you actually want to have their stream in the background does indeed in a way make you I guess we can say real fan in a way. You know, another thing that I'm also super happy about, even though from what I understand Miyabi didn't take part in the Holostar Resistance thing, he really did seem to have benefited a decent amount from the surging popularity that happened around that time. And I guess it makes sense, right? Miyabi might not necessarily be the flashiest member in the sense that he rarely, if ever, does something like really extreme, really crazy, etc. He doesn't ever do anything that is like attention grabbing, but he has a very strong core or a very strong floor of always being a person that is incredibly sweet and incredibly likable. And what the whole situation helped in was that it made many people want to actually check out Miyabi and give him a watch. And a good amount of people, maybe not everyone, there was a time when Miyabi was like getting like 900 CCV and stuff like that, like a very brief period. But a good amount of people did actually stay to hang around to watch it. They actually realized, hey, I actually like this flower. So that's something that I'm actually like really happy about. Really happy about. Yeah. Yeah, really happy about. Okay, so I guess now I can try to like talk in a little bit more detail about what I wanted to say. About Miyazaki, right? can try to add actually a bit of our portfolio over here too. Even though it isn't the best example, we can actually add this. A script file with BGM and sound effects. And this is a draft for now, link a commission service. A script files ASMR and VR work. Compared to the simple script file. Sound effects. Okay, excellent. Say drop. And with that, we had completed the step of getting ready for commissions. I'm surprised that we did everything in one day. Actually, in one night. Well, technically, we had been streaming for like an hour, for like a whole 8 hours, so like a whole shift. So, you know, that's a thing. Also, let me play ads here for a moment. Sorry, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts, and yeah, I certainly do believe that I'm going to prefer doing utilizing presentation, doing an actual presentation for me to like gather my thoughts correctly instead of going like etc. Okay. Option select sound effect. Select soundboard. I want to see if we can get something interesting here first. Sorry about that. No. Option picking. I think I'm gonna prefer doing my own sound effect. No, that would be a bit too much effort for now. Hmm. No. I think I like this too. I think I really like this one. Sorry, I know that you and Mitch are not listening to the actual effects and just yeah, okay. I shouldn't be overthinking it too much anyways. Okay. Sorry for that small distraction. Where I'm just trying to think about where I want to start with the okay. Please forgive me. I'm just a little bit okay. Earlier on, I said that there were a lot of subtle things that Miyazaki Dono did to make it so that he created masterpieces, right? But that also involved a lot of no's and a lot of sacrifices. A lot of sacrifices that maybe are not necessarily very visible. To a non-discerning eye, or as well to the people that are just watching the movie and then are not familiar with the author's work, with the author's life outside of that. It is no secret that Miyazaki, because of being such a workaholic, he didn't really get to spend a lot of time with his children. And especially for someone who had the kind of self-awareness of the world and the cynicism that comes with it, to still make the decision of trying to depict the good or the kindness in it, and to want to almost naively or almost idealistically present a world where people are fundamentally kind and where his belief in human beings can be fulfilled. Is something that involves a significant degree of sacrifice and a significant acceptance of pain for the pursuit of a nobler goal. That is something that might not necessarily, as I said, be like very directly noticeable for people. This is just something that I am thinking of like suddenly while I am saying this, and I don't even know if I should mention it in this context because I do not wish to associate myself with. It will be unfair. It will be undeserved for me to associate myself in any way with someone as illustrious as Miyazaki Dono. But I am often very happy when people say that, oh yeah, this place is like a very your channel, your community, etc. is a very peaceful, a very comfortable space, etc. But the thing that I really appreciate is, la cosa que realmente aprecio es cuando una persona reconoció el esfuerzo que yo hago para que este lugar siga siendo eso. And the thing that I really appreciate is the great effort that a person mentioned. I am pretty sure it was Petra. They appreciated the great effort that I make so that this space remains that. What I mean by that, for example, is that there are actually a lot of things which I said myself no to in order to keep it a peaceful space. Now, I often talk about how I decided not to really talk much with female VTubers, etc. And that isn't really that big a part of like keeping a peaceful space. There are a lot of people that do perfectly well in keeping a safe or a comfortable environment without like being that far apart. But I think in my case it actually did also play a factor or contribute into it. For a lot of reasons, I don't really mention this a lot, but I am also a fan of not a lot, but I am also a fan of some female VTubers. And Jesus. Actually, right now I'm actually seeing like some of the things that are really there's a reason why some fans of VTubers don't have the best of reputation. It's and I can tell the very palpable difference, like the genuinely palpable difference. Between a community that is filled with nice people and a community that is filled with people that are not nice. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. And well, obviously, I was still going to be absolutely terrible. And we are going to restart, by the way, the point about talking about Miyazaki. By the way, I just got a bit too sidetracked. Sorry. Even though I will still have been absolutely terrible at networking. Not doing that did significantly limit my expansion, my reach, and I made a pretty big mistake in not realizing just how much that actually was going to do, how much of a difference that was actually going to make. But there were also a lot of other notes that I tried to take in. I know that I don't really do a good job of this lately, but I made a pretty conscious effort not to swear, and I also make a kinda conscious effort not to say. My pilot makes a lot of effort, and not to say particularly perverted things, because I want the audience to have a place that is free of those things, essentially. I suppose the simplest way that I could say it is that myself and my pilot, Akonis and Akonis pilot, had a point of connection in some of the ideas that they want to reach, but sorry about that. In so many ways, they are actually wearing so much of a mask, or emphasizing so much of a specific side of yourself, that they might as well be different people. And the fact that my pilot has to constantly restrain himself from doing or saying certain things that he would like is something that also can be a bit stressful, I suppose. Or maybe not stressful necessarily, but it is not something that is like particularly. My pilot doesn't feel relaxed all the time when he is streaming as Alcones, and this part is actually pretty easy to handle as a result of me not attracting unpleasant people to my fanbase. But in the few times where I had read something unpleasant on chat, etc., You can imagine that I probably kinda couldn't really do a lot to very directly tell them, like, I don't know, hey, shut up, you meanie, etc., etc. I'm not kidding when I say that Miyabi is one of my idols, or one of the people that I aspire to the most. And I am actually quite sure that compared to a lot of Vtubers, he is probably one of the people that had the least to ever use the mod button, because his community is just that his community is that nice. But again, that involves denying yourself or telling yourself no in doing a lot of sacrifices and efforts. Maybe that isn't the best way to put it, but like saying no to yourself in a lot of ways that are probably, they are something that takes effort, but they are maybe not as directly visible. Is it frustrating sometimes? Maybe, I don't know. I never really thought much about it. It is a bit sad for me that despite this, having done this so long, I feel I have numbers wise so little to show for it. And I think that a lot of people do ignore or pass me over because of that. But I like to cope by thinking that even if my roof isn't particularly high, my floor of support or encouragement, etc., is very, very solid. I genuinely cherish and treasure every person that I know in Vtuber, as a fan and as a mutual, like both fans and mutual. I genuinely love every single one of you. I have never been as happy as I have been meeting every one of you. Not all Vtubers can say that. I know for a fact that a lot of Vtubers cannot say that. So it is a constant question for me. For example, would I want to have a bigger fan base if it came at the cost of having a much more nastier fan base? For example, for a while I considered the idea of doing more reaction content, but I really didn't like the community that tended to hang around those kinds of videos, and more importantly, it really would have been very incompatible with what I want the core audience of Alconist to be. I think that's actually the best way of saying it. My pilot is my pilot, but Alconist was conceived almost from the start as a gift to the audience, as something that I want there to be in there for a specific audience that I feel is underserved in Vtuber. And most of the things that I do on a conscious level, I know that I miss the mark a lot. I know that I mess up a lot. But most of the things that I try to do on a conscious level are so that that female audience can feel that there is someone for them as well. Maybe not in the BFE sense of, oh yeah, we also have to do the your art lines. I totally forgot about that. Maybe not so much in the BFE sense of, hey baby girl, etc. but someone, I suppose, kinda like Miyagi, someone that is there and that can provide them a comfortable space, safe space, or anything like that. I am sure you kinda get what I mean. Okay. But how am I going to find the clip about Gerard saying all those BFE things? Well, wish me luck, I guess. Oh no, here it is. Woman, I promise I can please you too. Actually, we are going to compare this. We're going to compare this to this YouTube trailer of Love and Dead Space. It's not a Spring and Flowers. Oh, what was the marriage trailer? Marriage trailer. I just don't remember what it was called. Witnessed by Dead Space. Here it is. Okay. So we're first going to listen to a few of Gerard's lines, how Gerard does them, and then we're going to listen to a little bit to how some the actors from Love and Dead Space were fundamentally were hired and were selected to enchant a female audience. Okay. I guess it's better we do it in karaoke so that we don't have the backing track. Okay. I do apologize that I am doing it sound only. I don't want to risk like showing anything I shouldn't in my screen. So I do apologize for that. Yeah, sorry about it. Oh, before I forget, actually, thank you so very much for liking the video. By the way, the video editing highlights reels, especially in like the first 12 hours. When you like a video, it really pushes it up in the algorithm. Like it really helps a ton. So whenever you see a new video done by me, etc., it really will mean the world to me if you give it a like and if you stay a little bit to watch it. It doesn't need to be long. For example, it can be just like 2 or 3 minutes or something, but that really helps a ton, and it really helps a ton, to tell the whole YouTube algorithm that, oh, well, this is a good video, let's show it to more people. And then it goes and shows it to more people. So yeah, it will mean a lot to me. Okay, let's go.
On your knees. Good girl.
Okay, just give me a few minutes to recover mentally from that. So, I know that I said this before. Sorry about that. But I think the biggest thing that makes it not hit when he says that is that on your knees. Like, he's just saying it. He's just very nervous. On that stream, from what I understand, he was actually very nervous because he hadn't been streaming for he hadn't been streaming for a while. But it's just like very rushed. On your knees.
On your knees.
I like that he tries to apply the kind of sexy tone. But again, because he rushes it so much, it kind of doesn't work. I'm gonna try and say it in Spanish, and I'm gonna try and survive, so that we can filter out my English accent. But first,
good girl. On
your knees. Did you see how I try to make the line breathe more, and it's not like an panty wetter, and it's not like I am like a particularly charming person or anything, but I try to make it more pretty, more intimate, it feels more closer, and especially on your knees. I try to make it feel more in my belly and chest, like it's something that should feel like you really are thinking of it, not just something that you're saying, something that you feel. On your knees. Now, another part about that line is that if you are just saying these lines very separately, like just a bunch of random stuff that you're saying, it's kind of difficult to make it really hit because it just doesn't put you in the kind of romantic mood. We are going to see a bit more of what I mean by that when we watch the sorry about that. The Witness by Deep Space trailer. But let's continue with a few more. Oh yeah, and we didn't do the Spanish now, okay. De rodillas. One more. De rodillas. Good care. And of course, there are different ways, there are different angles you can go for that pose. For example, good care, or mortising for example, good care, or something that is more self-assured. Good care. Different ways where you can take the line. Buena chica. Which, by the way, in Spanish we don't use that line. We never say that.
Now look at me.
I like the dominance with which he says that. At least that is actually very well done. Now look at me. And I am noticing that he's actually trying to be a bit more bratty in the tone there, and that is something that actually helps him a lot. Again, being so bratty, kinda the correct kind of bratty, does give it a bit more. It feels closer, if that makes any sense. No. Now look at me. Oh, espera. Mírame.
Use your words. Say it louder.
When guys go into a lower register, that can be a good decision or it can be a bad decision depending on why and how they do that. Gerard here seems to have gone into the good decision in the sense that he isn't overdoing it. And he's having his chest resonance work with the rest of his voice to actually go into a... Let's listen to it again.
Say it louder.
Especially with the say it
Use
louder
your
part.
words.
Use your words.
Say
it louder. It's not overdone, and that is perhaps the biggest thing that most guys should be careful about when they do use the lower register, not to overdo it. Still, even though he's a bit slower in this line, maybe you could say something like, use your words. Say it louder. But that is very dependent on what you want to do with the line. Again, it's of course very dependent on the context and the mood. I'm actually pretty sure that Gerard was a voice actor before being Gerard, right? I have no idea.
Use your words. Say it louder. Don't make me ask again.
Now he's giving a bit more space between the words, but the words themselves are kinda like maybe a little bit too fast. Don't make me ask again. For example, that could be a bit more slower, right? Like that could actually give the lines room to really breathe. Not just so that people can like intelligibly understand what is being said, but also so that people can really digest what is being said. And also I should do the in Spanish, right? Usa tus palabras, cachorrita. Dilo más fuerte. One moment. Sorry. Dilo más fuerte. Oh, don't make me ask again. No me hagas preguntártelo de nuevo. One more. No me hagas preguntártelo de nuevo. Now, 2 more lines of Gerard and we are going to check how the lads boys do it. How the lads boys do it.
Beg for it.
Oh no.
Beg for it. Beg for it.
A good grumble can sound really sexy, and Gerard is actually doing a very good job in that part. Beg. Like with the lower voice, with the lower register, guys can be at risk of overdoing it, but it's not as common of a risk as it is with deeper voice.
Ask again.
And Gerard is actually pretty tasteful on it. Beg for
Say
it.
please. Beg for it.
Actually, that beg for it was actually like really, really, really well done and really, really accurate. That was actually pretty good. I think that a lot of people actually would have liked that. I wouldn't be able to tell you if a woman would like it or not because I'm not a woman. But at least in the sense of voice acting, I can tell you that that was nice. Beg for it. And he's kind of getting into the mood. He's kind of getting into the character, isn't it? Isn't he? Ruega. Ruégamelo. Ponte a rogar. Ponte a rogar. Beg for it. Beg for it. For me, some of those lines can sometimes be a little bit difficult due to the fact that I don't have a particularly... I had a rather high voice.
Say please.
I am liking actually the timbre and the not stationary, but the bass pitch on which he is placing his voice. Say please. It's actually like very comfortably within his tessitura. The pitch range in which your human voice feels the most comfortable in. Now, again, I do feel that he's going a little bit too fast with the lines.
Say please.
Say please. Say please. No, one more. I need to improve. I need to add my nasal resonance. Say please. Now we're going to check out how people from Love and Dead Space do it. Even at the start, we are already noticing a significant difference here, right? There is a lot of
You wanted
mood
me to
being
phone
sent.
you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. You wanted me to phone you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids.
You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. Now, in order to demonstrate what I think is like one of the clearest differences, I'm going to try and say that line. First, I'm going to try and say it shouting. I'm going to reduce my gain a little bit, and then I'm going to say it with full compression. You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. Even then, I say it very gently because I just not someone who can speak very loudly, and my extraction extracted too doesn't help it. one more. You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. Right? Okay. Sorry about that, by the way. Now, I'm going to try and say it with a lot of compression. For me, it's difficult to use full vocal compression because I am a very, very soft-spoken person. So it's just not a natural way for me to speak. You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. It's not very... What is the word that you will use? What word will you use to speak about the way that Caleb talks? Remember, this is a guy that is talking to his wife, to his bride-to-be in this moment. Oh, and I did notice that we also have like this little flavor text. As the universe awakens, we weave our bow into the fabric of eternity.
You wanted me to phone you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids.
He's sounding so smooth and gentle, doesn't he? That is the biggest difference, that he's speaking with such love and care and dedication. You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. Now, for me, maybe you will think, okay, it's a bit easier for Algonese to do this kind of soft-spoken line. But that is, in a way, also the problem. It is a bit too much in my comfort zone, and so I rely too much on using the soft-spoken tone that I know and that I'm comfortable with, instead of actually using the soft-spoken tone correctly with all the other elements of the voice that go into making good voice acting. Now, I assure you that Caleb and Silas and Raphael and Xavier and Zane, the voice actors, I mean, they do a lot more, quite a lot more than just being soft-spoken. Let me assure you of that.
They won't just be in deep space. They'll live on in my dreams.
They won't just be in deep space. They'll live on in my dreams. Now, one thing is being so soft-spoken that your vocal folds barely connect. Another thing is being soft-spoken in a way that your vocal folds are actually connecting and compressing, but that a lot of air is also escaping. The latter is far more intelligible.
You wanted me to fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. They won't just be in deep space. They'll live in my dreams. They won't just be in deep space. They'll live on in my dreams.
They'll live on in my dreams. Oh, and I am actually pretty sure that Caleb there also lets a lot of his nasal tone, a lot of his breathy tone go up into his nasal resonance, right?
They won't just be in deep space. They'll
live on in my
dreams.
dreams. They'll live on in my dreams. No, one more. They'll live on in my dreams. Yeah, I am pretty sure. Quite a lot of head voice resonance too.
By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
By Lemurian customs. By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
And do you notice there how the really emotional word, like almost a wedding ring of a gift, the entire ocean, is emphasized there?
Forged. In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift. Forged. In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
May I leave behind my own memento for this?
In customs, our covenant has been forged.
Now, of course, every character, because it is played by a different actor, how to say this? They had their own vocal profile, right? But they are acting. So they had certain aspects of their particular voice that they are close enough or that they are emphasizing in order to give a certain touch to the character. And more than that, they are speaking with a certain particular cadence. Now, obviously, that also goes in the obvious ways. Zane is the cold, analytical one. Ignoring doctor's advice. Typical. Xavier is the cool, mysterious one. It's easy to get your number. It's easy to get what one wants if one is determined to find it. Raphael is the diva one. He's the diva guy. This is absolutely terrible. I need some space to paint. Well, I know that's not how actually Raphael speaks, whatever. And Caleb is the funny childhood friend, etc., etc. But the way that they emphasize certain vowels, the way that they use certain consonants, all of those tiny details, it all goes into building a vocal persona for the character. Remember, they are voice actors. They live for this. They live for every single detail of this.
Dreams. By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
By Lemurian customs, our covenant has been forged.
In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift. It has been
And again,
forged. In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
No, even more actually.
In return, I'll give you the
Da, da,
entire
da,
ocean
da,
as
da,
my
da, da.
gift.
You can see how the word
return-
entire ocean is
Lemurian
so
customs,
strongly
our
emphasized.
covenant has been forged. In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift. Another big key with like these really emotional lines is also not to oversell them to the point that they fall into being corny.
Been forged. In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
Now, if you know a bit of Love and Dead Space, I am not very familiar with the game, to be entirely honest. Rafaela is a very, very, very emotional character. He, in a way, is like the most. He genuinely is one of the most dramatic of the main cast. And even when he's saying that he's going to give MC Huntress the most amazing wedding gift he can think of, he doesn't overdo it. He doesn't say, I'm gonna give you the entire ocean as my gift.
They'll live on in my dreams.
It's relatively subdued,
Lemurian
so as to
customs,
not to
our
ruin the
covenant
moment.
has been forged. In return,
I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift. Even that is overdoing it.
In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
And if you're wondering, not necessarily with Love and Dead Space characters, but I actually do replay videos over and over and over and over again, and I try to exercise my my accent.
May I leave behind my own memento for this journey? I want the moon and the river of stars to witness this moment with us. I want my
It's always
gift.
funny to me that Xavier is the most young looking of the characters, but he arguably has the deepest voice of the guys, except for maybe Zane and arguably Silas.
Memento for this journey. I want the moon and the river of stars to witness this moment with us. The journey
Now,
as my gift.
Xavier is also very like he's quite a bit grumbly. Like he has a lot of John Grumble to his voice. But of course, he ironically also has like the most prettiness of his tone.
May I leave behind
my own memento for this journey.
I want the moon
And the river of stars
to witness this moment with us.
The
avarice.
Sorry about that.
And as my gift. May I leave
Behind my own memento for this journey, the moon and the river of stars witness this moment with us.
The avarice of my
I need to go a little bit lower.
the river
The
of
stars to witness this moment with
the
us.
avarice of want them my gift. May I leave behind my own memento for this journey?
Also, with just listening to Xavier speak a couple lines, you can already kind of feel what kind of character is he, right? Like he is way more mysterious than, for example, Raphael.
I want the moon and the river of stars to witness this moment with us. The avarice of
To witness this moment with us. Now, you can see you cannot see in the video, but when he's saying to witness this moment with us, he's actually hugging NC Huntress. To witness this moment with us. It really has to feel like something. It's a bit silly to say, I guess, but it really has to feel something doki-doki. It really has to get the audience hearts beating. And a big part of that is not only being emotionally sincere, but also have to have the emotional sincerity and dedication to actually water and study, analyze, and rehearse and practice again how to make it so that these sincere emotions are voiced in a way that is actually elegant and actually beautiful, if that makes any sense.
of my wish is unyielding. Trading all the beauty in this world to make it reality wouldn't be enough. But I want to give you so much more to make it with us.
Also, a little bit of defense, I guess, about Sunny. I originally thought that he was a massive kudere, and I guess he kinda is. But supposedly, as you get to know him, he becomes a lot more sweet. It's just his the initial start that can be a little bit cold.
The avarice of my wish is unyielding. Trading all the beauty in this world to make it reality wouldn't be enough. But I want to...
Trading all the beauty in this world to make it reality wouldn't be enough. And also, when you are speaking, it's strange to think about it this way, but every song in the world has, by definition, its particular pitch. It has its range of hertz, and therefore it is either an E3, it is an F3, it is an A3, it is a D4, it is a G5 or something like that. For most men, the human voice, I think, can rest anywhere between, let's say, D3 to maybe C4, generally speaking. You can use a certain musicality in your voice and your delivery, not overdoing it. Generally speaking, it's not going to be very good for you if you go, for example, like, I don't know, 5 notes difference or something like that, unless it's like a very intense or a very prolonged line.
The river of stars to witness this.
For example,
the avarice of my wish is unyielding. Trading.
If I try to say it, everything with the very same tone, and we're going to go back to your art in a bit, don't worry. The avarice of my wish is unyielding. You will notice also when you're normally speaking, there is a very slight change in pitch. As you go from one vowel to another and with one consonant and another. That is because certain vowels and certain consonants naturally want to go to a certain, to either up or down in pitch relative to how you are speaking previously. Now, I said earlier, avarice of my wish is unyielding, right? Okay.
Stars to witness this moment with us. The avarice of my wish is unyielding.
Now I'm going to try and overdo it. The avarice of my wish is unyielding. It feels like a joke, right? Undercooking it, bad. Overcooking it, also bad. It has to hit the right spot. Remember, everything that you're doing as a voice actor is to give the audience the fantasy of a moment that is supposed to mean the world to them. You are supposed to really, really, really mean it when you say that you love them. And a big part of that is to try and do your absolute best to hit the mark with the voice acting. I am sure that the guys from Love and Dead Space, they really care about their audience. I am sure that they really love them. Maybe not in the sense that they're gonna get married to them or anything like that. But they are absolutely committed to making them feel like Zane in this case is real, to making them feel like Caleb is truly completely devoted to them, to really make them feel like Raphael's heart soars every time that he is with MC. And again, just like how Miyavi does a lot of very silent efforts, day in and day out, to give his audience something to be happy about, I am sure that these voice actors and many other great voice actors do a lot of silent things day in and day out to give their audience the illusion of, in this case, love.
All the beauty in this world to make it reality wouldn't be enough, but I want to give you so much more.
When he says that part, but I want to give you so much more, you are actually, your camera is like right next, like it looks like you're about to kiss Zane. So that's also why it feels like very, but I want to give you so much more. It's supposed to feel very close by.
People usually come here to exchange vows. There's something I want to do with you before they disappear. Something I want to come here to exchange vows.
So much more.
And Silas always came across as strangely vulnerable in this video. Sorry about that. I don't know how to describe it, but usually someone that seems like, I know that Silas is actually a lot more green flag than the people assume from all of the wacky promotional material and stuff. But he normally isn't this vulnerable. And so the fact that you see this side of him in this special moment is also something that genuinely will make anyone's heart soar. Like, it genuinely is a very moving thing. Now, I guess I should also mention there is part of an universal component in getting people to fall in love with you. But there is also a part that is very gender specific. Like, there are certain things that work differently as a guy and as a woman.
People usually come here to exchange vows.
People usually come here. People usually come here. It almost looks like he's sad about it. Almost like he's resigned to some kind of destiny. Like, no matter how things are going to turn out, or even if I become a dragon or something, I don't really know, Silas Lord, sorry. I am destined to fall in love with this woman. More or less something like that.
People usually come here to exchange vows.
There's something I want to do with you before they disappear. One more.
With you. Before they disappear.
I want to share every adventure with you.
We are going to go
future.
back to your art in
This
a bit.
new role. Is that okay?
I want to witness every flower.
And here are
bloom in our
the
future.
declarations of love. Essentially,
Will
will
you
you
give me
marry
that
me?
chance?
Yeah, literally. Will you
So,
give me that chance? Oh, and Zane is
will
actually
you give me
holding
that
your
chance?
hand in here. Okay.
So, is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time? Is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time?
I want more memories of us. Until they fill our future. And you?
If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
Now, you can be honest with me. As if you're watching as a treadmill, I am sure that itself also made your heart skip a bit. It simply is genuinely romantic. A genuinely moving thing. Like, it's something that is genuinely beautiful. And you can always go from that place of being sincere and dedicated. I think you will never go wrong with that. Okay, now let's go and do a few more lines of your art.
That's my pretty girl. Just like that.
That's my pretty girl. Now, we obviously had to see these things in context. In the trailer of Lads, a lot of things are set up to make those lines romantic. But we also had to see, we also can compare the lines directly one to another. Would the guys from Lads say something like that? Well, first of all, would they even say the word, "That's my pretty girl"? I don't really, from what little I played of Love and Dead Space, and what I seen of the videos here and there, etc., that just doesn't feel like the kind of line that some of the characters will say. One thing that I'm going to say that is probably not going to be very nice, it's something that is probably important to realize for a lot of fans of VTubers. Probably not apply so much to someone that is watching short male Vtuber. But anyways, a lot of times, women don't really speak very openly or very comfortable about the things that they like or the things that they dislike. For fear of, I don't want to say retaliation specifically, but to just not deal with some guys' menjera problems. And so sometimes it can very often happen that maybe there are a lot of guys would genuinely think that, okay, that's my pretty girl is a line that a lot of girls will like, but sometimes maybe girls don't actually really like that line out that much. And while it is very much not perfect, do remember that there's no guarantee or reason to think that all or most women in the world enjoy love and dead space. There is probably something to follow, something to notice or something to annotate from the fact that you probably don't see lines like that, at least not a lot, in a otome game, a game that is made by women for women. May I recommend you, sir? Sure. I will watch it after completing the voice lines, which I think should be in 10 minutes or something. Now, but how will, if they use a line like that? Let's try on listen to a few of the lines here again.
People usually come here to exchange vows.
People usually come here. That's my pretty girl. Something kind of like that. My Silos voice is very bad.
There's something I want to do with you.
There's something I want to do with you. That is my pretty girl. That is my pretty girl. Right? Even when I try to rush through the line, and also like being a bit slow, right? At least compared to how Gerard is doing then. And again, we have to keep in mind, Gerard is doing this in the middle of a stream. He just pulled up these lines on air. I don't want to make the comparison too direct. It's something that we can all learn from. Oh right, I was supposed to say it in English, in Spanish too, right? Esa es mi chica hermosa. Just like that.
Come here.
Just like that was actually done very well.
Come here. Just like that.
He does allow the line to breathe more there. That he does permit the line to breathe quite a bit more in that part. And so that at least is a good thing. Maybe not the words themselves, but between the words. Just like that. That's good. I like that quite a bit.
Come here.
And I'm sorry, but whenever I hear that line, like it feels very come here. Come over here. Are we playing Mortal Kombat? Why?
You're mine.
You're mine. Eres mía.
Show me your tongue.
Okay, I'm not saying that. Now, how to say this? I want to emphasize that I don't mean to criticize or say anything about either of the actors when I'm comparing the lines. But a trend that I'm seeing, also I will check the Enfield short in a bit, by the way. I apologize that I didn't get to play the game. I just don't have the disk space for it right now. A lot of the lines that Gerard is using here, I don't know where he pulls the lines from, are very dominating lines. They're about owning the listener. A lot of the lines here in Love and Dead Space, it's mostly because it is essentially a marriage proposal, but they are not necessarily submissive, I would say, but they are a bit more vulnerable and open. Though they had moments where they are more dominating, oh sure, especially Silos, and sometimes I think Raphael. But it's not quite in the same way. The closest thing that it ever comes to that is like that one, I don't remember how they call the special moments, the dreams, whatever, or the fantasies. I just don't remember how they call the special alternative words, etc. Where they are wearing leather and all that stuff. Sorry about that. And I think that okay, look, so this is just my opinion. There's no reason to think like I might have more reason or less reason than others. This is just my opinion. I think that, at least from what I've observed, a lot of the female audience seems to generally respond to that kind of giving of oneself, or that kind of, again, not submissiveness, but gentleness or servicial spirit a lot more. Obviously, when it is like a more sexy time, sorry, I am sure that they will love hearing that. Actually, considering some of my audios, I kind of know that they will love hearing that. But generally, I will say there is a reason why you don't necessarily imagine most of the characters from Love and Dead Space saying this. And even Silas probably wouldn't say exactly these words.
Don't move.
Oh yeah, and show me your tongue. If I don't say certain lines in Spanish, it's not so much because I'm embarrassed, it's because there is just not an equivalent in Spanish. Show me your tongue, for example, is just not a line that we use in Spanish.
I'm proud of you.
Captain, don't move. Wait, that didn't come out right. Don't move. No te muevas. No te muevas. And now, I'm proud of you. I don't want to say it in like a sexy, daddy way. I want to be more genuine with it. I'm proud of you. Estoy orgulloso de ti. Estoy muy orgulloso de ti. I don't know if I should mention this right now, but something that might be a bit of a misconception about me is that I might have not exactly maybe a doubt about doing BFE stuff, or even necessarily that I think I will be bad at doing BFE stuff. But I think it is not necessarily what people come to Alconist for, and a lot of the time I want the audience to feel more emotionally reassured, or more genuinely love and believe in. For all of the faults that I have, and a lot of the many bad things that could be said about my pilot, he and I genuinely want to believe in the inner goodness of people, and want to reassure people of that. And that is something that goes it's disconnected from BFE experience, from BFE boyfriend stuff, whatever. And additionally, because YouTube gets so much of its panties in a twist about ASMR stuff, then it can be a little bit difficult to just say, for example, hey baby girl, oh thank you, I love you so much, thank you, etc. it can be a bit difficult. So I just want to clarify, it's not that I find boyfriend stuff bad or anything like that. And it's not even necessarily that I think I will be completely unattractive at it. Well, partly it is. I don't exactly have a dead voice. It's just not something that I tend to do for a bunch of reasons. Okay, now we're actually going to complete the lines from Love and Date Spacer.
Before they disappear.
I want to share every adventure with you in the future. With this new mall. Is that okay?
I'm proud of you, baby girl. I'm proud of you, baby girl.
I want to witness every
flower bloom in our future together.
Will you give me that chance?
Do you notice how they had that type of vulnerability with every line?
Future together. Will you give me that chance?
Will you give me that chance? Will you give me that chance? I can almost hear a little bit, a teensy tiny, teensy small bit of Saint's voice breaking in that part. Like, well, technically, if you're already at the point where you're proposing marriage to someone, then generally you already had a good idea that they're going to say yes. Hopefully, like, you really should at the very least. But it still is quite a bit of a leap of faith to actually say that, isn't it? And of course, I imagine that for a woman, that really must be something like absolutely beautiful to have the person that you love like completely and vulnerably declaring their devotion to you. Yeah, it must be like a genuinely amazing thing. By the way, I'm gonna give a like to the video.
So, is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time?
So, is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time?
I want more memories of us. Until they fill our future. And you?
If this
memories of us.
And you can see that in this line, Silas recovers some of his strength, but he's still very vulnerable here.
Until they fill our future.
Just like saying, his voice is breaking a little bit.
If this
memories of us.
Until they feel our future.
And you?
If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
And while Raphael's voice here doesn't particularly break, there is still that little bit of quivering in his voice.
And you?
If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
Will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
They fill our future. And you?
If this vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion? Will you give...
Okay, let's try to drop it. Vow actually represents eternity. Will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
And you?
If this vow actually represents eternity.
And you see also how he places, if this vow actually represents eternity, like setting up the question.
Will you give me the chance to prove my...
The dependent, the real question, like, will you allow me to prove myself, you know, like deserving this, like deserving of being deserving of your devotion? What is the line of what Judard say here that is closer for it? Okay, that's my pretty girl. Let's go with that.
This
vow actually represents eternity. Will you give me the chance? That's my pretty girl.
Worthy of your devotion.
That's my pretty girl. That's my pretty girl.
Aren't we already doing that? The future is right now. Adventures that only existed in dreams have become today's reality now. Aren't we already doing that? The future is right now.
Adventures that only existed in dreams have become today's reality.
Adventures that only existed in dreams have become today's reality.
You can also notice that there is a sort of lilting to their way of speaking. Like sometimes they get a bit more pretty and sometimes they suddenly start talking with more compression. And having that kind of dance between compression and prettiness can really give a lot of life to the voice. It's a bit strange, I guess, to mention this, but someone that has a very good contrast between like a deep, very compressed voice and a very soft voice is Regis Altair, Holosarcian. Like, he's actually always super cute when he's talking in his deep voice, but then suddenly when he's actually talking with this voice, don't worry, I can parry the ceiling. It just sounds cool. It just sounds interesting. It gives him quite a bit of dynamic range. Wow, I didn't realize they were actually kissing in the...
Let us make a vow in a sea of jasmines. We'll always see the flowers bloom together. I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness.
Okay, that is just sweet. That is just lovely.
See the flower.
But you can tell how there is a lot of effort in setting the candle, so to say, into really making the romantic ambience. So that these lines hit. For example, right now I'm just going to read the lines. Mute in the video. Today's reality. Let us make a vow in a sea of jasmines. We'll always see the flowers bloom together. I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness. And that was okay. I am already half in the mood anyways.
We'll
but
always see the flowers bloom together. I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness.
It just hits completely different, right? When you actually make the effort and the mood setting to be romantic, it hits completely different.
No matter where our journey takes us, let the stars be our witness. Our vow shall endure like the universe itself.
And I will be a little controversial here, but I don't particularly care much for the way that Xavier says that last line, our vow shall endure like the universe itself. I feel it should have been said with more oomph. But in a way, him saying it so innocently, it's also kind of like very nice.
Let the stars be
your
our
witness.
Our
vow shall endure like the universe itself.
I want this wish to last forever. All right, let's create more memories with each other until doomsday itself actually arrives. To last
And Silas sounds so sad when he says doomsday.
All right, let's create more memories with each other
until doomsday itself actually arrives.
Let the stars be our witness. Our vow shall endure like the universe itself.
I want this wish
to last forever.
All right, let's create more memories with each other until doomsday itself actually arrives.
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment.
And I always really
From
love
now
this
on,
line.
The ocean's waters flow for you.
I'm sorry, I always just really like Raphael's
I
lines.
want this wish to last forever. All right, let's create more memories with each other until doomsday itself actually arrives.
Another thing that is actually very important also to the voice acting is that you can tell there is a lot of character, there is a lot of meat behind the character. You can tell that just by the way that they are speaking. You can tell how innocent in a certain way Xavier is, how strong and how many things Silos went through in life, how close up but beautifully vulnerable Zane is, how joyful Caleb is, and also how devoted and how emotional Raphael is. Keep in mind, I'm getting most of these things from this video. I haven't played much of Love and Dead Space. But the fact that you can tell that there is so much life, that there is so much character behind each character, is the thing that transformed it from a line that is already kind of romantic. Let's make more memories together until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
Create more memories with each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
Okay, that is something that's already nice. Like, that phrase is already nice. Like, even reading that will be romantic, I'm sure.
With each other,
but
until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
It's just beautiful when someone like truly delivers it in a meaningful way. Okay, now I'm gonna try to do
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment. From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
There is also an element that might be in a certain way self-evident or clear with the way that we speak, but there is a certain thing such as resting lines and tension lines. For example, when he says from now on, you can tell that he's not going to end the line there, right? The ocean's waters flow for you. And that is the resting line. That is where all of the tension and all of the emotion comes to rest.
With each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment. From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
Create more memories with each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives.
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment.
Every second of our lives must be shared, starting from this moment.
From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you. Like, he must say that line absolutely beaming with love. I apologize that I'm not really getting it right. I am like a bit short on time, so I had to wrap things up soon. But
starting from this moment. From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you. Flow for you.
Hold on tight.
Now these are actually more like everyday lines, so we can have more of a reference. But again, I know that I made a lot of emphasis on this, but if you compare this with some of the lines that Gerard made, two of the things that are more noticeable is that there is a lot more bridges in the way that the last guys say it, and also that they allow the lines to take the time that they need to take. They are not rushing from one line to the other. It really feels like they are giving their entire attention and their entire heart into every particular line.
The train is about to leave.
Hold on tight. The train is about to leave.
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity.
Oh no, that isn't that lovely. Zayn does have his good moments, doesn't he?
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity.
I wish you could be happy for all of eternity.
Yes. These flowers are returning to where they came from.
And third Savior says it with, I don't want to say resignation, but almost like a recognizing of the unbeatable passage of time. Yes, these flowers are returning to where they came from. No, I didn't get that right.
These flowers
are returning to where they came from. One more.
These
flowers are returning to where they came from. These flowers are returning to where they came from.
Can you lower your head a little?
Can you lower your head a little? No, that's not how it went.
It just means everything that happened here will become a secret between us.
And I especially like how he says between us. Like that is the most important thing for him here. For Silas in this case. Like having had this moment between him and MC Huntress together. And I guess that is why they decide to end it with Silas' line. That it just really encapsulates everything about Love and Deep Space. Maybe somewhat, kind of. I don't know. Let's be honest.
It just
means everything that happened here will become a secret between us.
That happened here
will become a secret between us. And here is a bit more of promotional material, which it just doesn't have a lot of voice acting, so. But yeah, see. Oh, here is actually like a really pretty line. Let's see if I can kinda do it like Hossein will say it, because I don't have a voice reference for how he will do it. Meeting you is the luckiest thing that has ever happened to me. Meeting by Lemurian customs or covenant has been forged. Excellent. Okay. One thing that I guess I would like to mention is sometimes I don't always like how much of an emphasis there is made on Love and Deep Space being a female catering game, in the sense that guys tend to have like a pretty wrong idea of what that means in practice. And it's a big part of why I cannot say that I didn't like that one trailer where the guys have a letter and all stuff and all that kind of stuff. But it just kind of worried me a little bit that it will make people think that the game is solely about guys being sexy or like saying sexy stuff like "come here, gear," etc. to TNC. When on the one hand, Love and Deep Space is far more than that, and it's not like an expert on women or anything, but what really seems to resonate with the female audience, at least in terms of romance, is something that is far deeper and in some ways far more difficult to truly set up than that. there is a reason why Love and Dead Space is as popular as it is, because it made a lot of effort into setting that genuine sense of true devotion and romance. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. I think that's the main word I will use. Love and Dead Space has a lot of devotion towards the audience. And I think that is what made it resonate so strongly. Okay. Now I do wish to apologize, Petra, but I don't seem to find the short you're referring to. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. I think I didn't. Okay, actually I did find it, sorry. It's a short, so we can actually react to it. Oh wow, I didn't know he had such a smooth voice. Wouldn't want you catching a cold. Keep your voices low. I like the voice acting here. Save your strength. We had a real battlefield ahead of us. You can tell, for example, how this character is has a lot more vocal compression compared to the Love and Dead Space characters. Thank you. Wait, let's listen to that again. Battlefield for Nehelas. Wait, administrator. You now see your strength. We had a real battlefield ahead of us. Nathan, administrator. That's actually smooth. I don't know what this character is, but he sounds cool. You can tell how at the end, he is just dad tucking us in bed. Yeah. The first comment says thanks, dad. I don't know why, but okay, he's apparently the dad. It's hard to be cold when he's so warm. I'm a straight man and I blush. He still has a more vocal compression to his delivery in the way that it doesn't feel for as much as an husband talking to his wife. Of course, in the context of that one Love and Dead Space video we were listening to, it was a very emotional and intimate moment. So they don't normally quite talk like that, but they kinda do. They actually kinda close to talking like that a lot of the time from what I seen at the game, really. But the way that this character talks, I don't know the character's names. My apologies. Feels a bit closer to how guys will talk with each other, if that makes any sense. Good night, then, administrator. But this last part, yeah, it is at least more loving. Also, the last moment before he shuts off the light could be interpreted as him leaning in to kiss the viewer, but it really feels like it's more of him turning off the light. Oh, El Agur, apparently. His Arnex counterpart helps run a medical clinic that also cares of orphan children. What an elegant character. Okay. Now, I really do have to wrap it up. So again, thank you so very much. I cannot believe that I had been streaming for 10 hours. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that I was actually... Okay, now we can listen to the...
Asleep.
Sleep.
Stay warm.
Stay
Wouldn't
warm.
want you catching a cold.
Wouldn't want you catching a cold. You can tell how he speaks with more vocal compression to care compared to the lads guys.
Someone is resting. Keep your voices low.
Someone is resting. Keep your voices low. But there is also like a little bit of a poutiness in how he says, get your voices low.
Rest for now. Save your strength.
Rest for now. Save your strength.
We have a
And
real
battlefield ahead of us.
Good night then, Administrator.
Good night then, Administrator. Good night then, Administrator. Okay, now I really have to write it up. So, grazie mille a tutti gli utenti che passeranno per questa trasmissione. Grazie a Autism Miles, grazie a Austin Miles. Apologies for that. Grazie a Petra Leon, grazie a circa 8222. Grazie a Vexual, grazie a Twitch something. Sorry, I don't remember the name. I can't quite check it right now. Bueno, questo è stato con esta buona roti. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. We will see each other on Friday, I think. Probably playing another game. Probably co-working. Probably ZATSUing. I just have no idea. Bueno. A dopo. Nos vemos. Bye bye.